Hello friends, and welcome back to Satisfactory. We're picking up from last time. Let's see, can I destroy this? Okay, good. After the end of the stream, for some reason, I couldn't destroy anything anymore. Like, my destruction thing wasn't working. I was trying to do this, it didn't work. So now I can do it now, so good thing. And yeah, I had some plans for today. So today, our plans are going to make an automation for Caterium, an automation for crude oil, transform it into plastic and rubber, get some of the bigger oil things into other things, and make it work like that. But the first thing I wanted to do is... Well, actually, do I want to go and do the oil first and then focus on the... No, I do. I want to go back. So one thing I want to do first is go back to my coal and do more steel so I can get more beams. I can get then the beams, transform them into industrial beams, or like the cement versions, and go ham like that. So yeah, if you do enjoy the video, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. It would really love you to have you. And second, if you do want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so you might as well come join us there. That'd be very fun to have you there. And yeah, also I do have a link in the description below for my Discord server if you want to join. It's all up to you, and I would love you to have you there. So yeah, let's get to the gameplay. Okay, over here we have... are you okay? Oh, you were doing something. It was weird. You were standing on two legs. Normally you only stand on four. It's weird. Okay, no. Oh, me being here, it has a reason to it. Is because this guy right here is another one of the normal coal thing. I wanted to check too. Coal. Where's the closest, like next one? 500 meters that way. Is that one? Okay. Is that one pure? It is. Those ones are pure. That one's pure. Those are temporary. This one's a pure one, and this one's an impure one. Okay, so there's a couple more. I don't see anywhere else yet. So, okay, so there's one there pure, and there's one here that's pure. Well, okay, well, I could just augment these guys, I guess, with more, so I can get more coal. But what I wanted to do is, this guy right here, because this guy isn't really being used at all. And what I could do is just do this, bump it up to 200%, and then what I'll do is I'll take this coal and transform it into more steel, because we want to make even more beams so I can get crazy. Now there's a 200 meters that way. Please be a pure. That'd be so crazy. Oh my god, you are a pure. Oh no way, man. Impure, impure, pure, pure, impure. So I have a pure one right here. Let me just get to it actually. To be able to craft exactly the thing I would like to craft would technically be a miner. What would I need? 2 more encased industrial beams. Could I make him? Yes, I could definitely make those. And I would need 2 portable miners. And I think if I just make this right here, and then just take, I don't know, do this, boink and boink, and then just go over here, do this, and then open this and make a workshop one. I can make 2 portable miners. With that being said, I'll be able to get another digger. That's going to give me more iron, and then I can just work like crazy with the iron that I get from that machine and transport it to make a crazy amount of, well, steel. Now, the problem that I see is I'll need, like, at least 3 foundries, I think, for the amount of stuff that I need. And that would mean I would need a couple more of these. Can I make more of those? I can, but do I have enough of the other things to keep it working? Let's see. Because I need to keep the stuff in my inventory for the other things that I want to craft, so it would just make sense, so... Well, I did get enough. Well, let me just make it happen first thing first. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to take... Can I slow this guy down? Oh, I can slow him down. I didn't even know you could slow down a machine. Huh. It's honestly... Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it going until it fills up, pretty much. Once this is filled up, then it's fine. I mean, it crafts so fast that I think it's like... And the amount is actually pretty slow on the amount of coal that it needs. Like, it's 15 per minute. I mean, if it's 15 per minute, this one's making 240 per minute. 15 less will not be that problematic. Let's see. Now, what I want to do is make 3 foundries. Let me put like around there, one there, and... Oh, frick. That's annoying, actually. They're not like lining up or something. Maybe like instead put him like this. Okay, you know what? There you go. Okay, so what I want to do is... What should I do, actually? Should I, like... link it over here, like, to one of each or whatever, and then... Okay. What I want to do is transform everything into steel, and then transform them into beams, and transform them into the concrete things. And I'm just going to make it here. Like, I'm going to make the thing that I need to craft for the industrial things here. Now, that does mean I will need limestone, though. Is there a limestone thing close? Wait, what? Wait, there's literally one right here. Please tell me it's a pure one. That'd be kind of crazy. And please, thank you. It's a normal one. I mean, there's a pure one there. There's another pure one there. Huh. There's a normal side. I mean, I could take the normal one and just increase it with the buffs, and that could make it happen. That does mean I will need another miner, though. Huh. How much would that be? I mean, would that be not be fine? Let me just take logistic splitter right there, and take this guy and connect it to this guy right there, and then make it into a splitter. Then, oops, I don't think that's gonna work. Remind it is. Show me it does. If for some reason it does, I don't know. Okay, well, these foundries are gonna make, of course, steel, and they're gonna be powered by this beautiful pole. But I did not mean to do that. I would connect to all 3 of them, but I think because I'm gonna need more machines later, so I'll connect like 2, and then I connect this one to this one, and then I'll just leave it like that. Now they should start getting filled up with coal, and then I'll need to get the iron over here. So let's go work on that. I also need to make the workshop, the thing here. I want to craft a couple of modular frames. Need a couple more. Just a couple more. And right there. Okay, and then I need also these guys. And I need two of these. Okay, there you go. Okay, where was the iron again? Right there. Okay. It's really not that far, so I'm just gonna probably run some wires over here pretty much. It's right there. What is this? Caterium? Okay, it is caterium. I actually needed caterium. If I can get 50, then I would actually solve my little problem of Nice, it did give me over 50. Good. Thank you, sir. Oh, I think that might have gone. Yep, it did. Goodbye. This is a pure one, right? Wait, is this pure copper? Oh, this is normal copper. The hell is he running to? He just like ran into the wall and just stayed there. Like he didn't care. Okay, so there's a copper, normal copper vein here, and there's a pure iron vein here. That's kind of crazy. Well, anyways, production, of course, a miner, and have it go towards. I want it to go towards that way, like this. There you go. Then let's go over here. Let's hope that I can. Okay, I think I might be able to. It's gonna be very, very like sketchy, but I should be able to get it done. Get it over here. Oh, it's just a little short. Okay, well, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do this and I'll do this. Okay. I'll do this. Those are the refineries right there. Ow. Come at me, bitch. Yeah. Okay. Because now these boundaries need to be connected. I think the best bet is just to have it connect to a splitter that goes to all three of them. Let me just make the splitter and then connect it to the splitter. Where is it? 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 Splitter, 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 splitter. I'm stupid. Okay, there you go. Splitter. Okay. No. There. That's gonna practically be impossible. I'm gonna need to. You know what? Actually, I can put it on top. Yes. Because then what I could do is, there, there, there. Wait, did it literally just connect? Like this. Cool. Okay, well now, it just needs iron to come in here. So for that to happen, I need to connect the power over there. So I'll need to do this, and do this, and do this. That's gonna be for enough power everywhere that I need to go. At least. Let's see how far I can go with this. Well, might as well put it there so I can just... Can I just link it directly? I guess I can. I mean, I might as well just do that. As for this should be pure. So this pure means this should give me 240 already. And if it does, that means it's already enough. I don't need to go more. Okay, so now that's that's making 240. That's making 240 and being consumed a little bit over here. It says 15 per minute. Not that much, to be honest. It's really not that much. I should be fine. So with that being said, oh, there it is. There's the train coming. Boop, boop. Okay, so with that being said, how much are you guys consuming? Okay, you guys are only consuming 45 per minute. If I count them all together, that does mean it only takes 90 plus 45, that's 135. That is not at all enough close to the number that it should be. So 180 if I put another one. Okay, well, wait, is the problem right now the transferring? No, I think it should be fine. I realize that I think if I can make it go too fast, those guys are actually not moving fast enough. Like, it would be able to if it didn't have to spread to 3 machines. Let me see. Can I just bump up their progress, or like their not their progress, but their what it should need or whatever. I need 2. Where's this guy? How much does this go to? 67.5. Let me see. And cal. Is there not a calculator in this game? Yep, I thought there was. Someone told me there was one. 67.5 times 3. That would be 202. Technically, that makes perfect sense. So let me just... I think that, anyways, that's going to be a good amount. So maybe just bump up all these machines by one of these. I mean, I have enough. That should be a pretty good amount of steel working on. And then I'll need to make him into beams. Now, to make them into beams, because I can make 67.5, that means I'll need to at least consume... Well, if I make 67.5 times 3, that would be 202.5. So I need to make enough constructors to consume 202 whatever it is. Yep, in that amount. So, that being said, you just apply, I don't know, where is the, okay, the last thing I want to build is to the limestone. Where's the limestone? Okay, it's right over there. So I want to go towards that direction anyways, because that just makes sense. So, let me just constructor this, and just go like, blank. 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 Okay, I built like 4 of them. How much are these? I want to make steel beams, pretty much. Oops. This makes 67.5. Each of these consumes 60. That would be 220 actually. That would not be enough. Oh. Actually, you know what? Then you just disable this one then, because that's 1, 2, 3. That kind of makes sense anyways, because I could literally just do this. Like this guy to this guy, like this guy to this guy, like this guy to this guy. Then we have... We need more power, okay. Well, I'll connect it to this guy, and then I'll connect this guy to this and this. Okay. Now these should start working on beams. Can't see anything with these things. Get rid of it. Okay, good. Okay, so now steel has been steel rods are being made. Okay, so that being done, now I just need to transform the beams into this, and also this is gonna make 60 per minute. That's gonna be to 120, 120, 180 in total. If I just augmented, like, if I just augmented it, that would be 90. You know what? No. I'm just gonna leave it at 100. Because at that point, it's gonna make enough on each of the machine. These machine make 67.5. That's gonna be 60. It's gonna make a little too much, but look, it's fine. Once I think I can like make them go even faster, the foundries, then I'll change these guys up. But for right now, 3 machines making steel beams. I think it's fast enough, to be honest. I don't need it to be that fast. So with that being said, let me cut this down. Just get some stuff out of the way. Give me all the wood and leaves, whatever it is. I'll take it. Okay, you can cut down the berries. I did not know that. You can actually get rid of the berry plants if you don't want them there. Okay, so with that being cleared, that's going to help to make our extra miner that goes to the limestone. Now the limestone, I have a feeling it's going to be above here, or it's going to be on the beach. Oh, it's right there. Right, this is a normal limestone, right? I was making normal limestone. Okay, make it go around like this. Okay, so now this guy should run at 120 for now. Now, for the amount of beams that I'm making, how many beams am I making? I'm making 15 per minute. That means I'm gonna make 45 per minute. Now, if I make 45 per minute, if I was to make, wait, is it assembler? I think it's assembler. Make an assembler. I don't know. Let me just shove it here for now. Encased beams. It would be. I would need 18 per minute. Oh wait, really? 18? That's it? Huh. Then definitely I would want at least 3 of them making, or no, I could actually just make 2 of them, like 2 of these samplers. Surprised I ain't still okay on the amount that I'm making. Still am. I make 2, so what I'll do is I'll do, oops, sorry, one thing. Go to the logic stick, we do a merger, we put it right here, so then we do this guy right there, this guy right there, and this guy right there. Then this guy right there. Add a splitter halfway along, so I can just put the next one right there. Okay, so then now I'll have beams going in both of these. Now let me power these so then they can start getting filled up so that these guys don't have a problem. So power and power. So now, oh, the second one hasn't actually selected a thing. Industrial beams. Okay. We work on those two getting filled up. Okay, so we have industrial beams. We have industrial beams. And I think I'll just link it to one industrial locker. Around. And I'll just do top and bottom. There you go. So now these should make it everything. The only thing I need to run right now is, well, concrete. The concrete needs to run from over here. Now I need power for this one, so let me see. Can that make it to here? Perfect. That is literally perfect. Okay, there you go. Okay, so let me just let that work. I'll need a couple more constructors, I think, to make it to this. Now, let me just make one for now. I need to check. If I assign concrete, how much am I making? 15. How much do these two need? These two need. These need 36 36 for both of them. So probably around a really good amount. Okay. Is this guy right here 1-to-1? Is this guy 1-to-1? No, it's 3-to-1. Okay. How much are you making? You're making you 120, but I can definitely make you go faster though. I can make you go faster. I have the buffs and everything that I can do that for. So let me add some constructors down here. Do like this. There, and actually 2 would be perfect because I can just link one to another one. So if I make this, that would be 15 per minute. How many do I need again? I need 36. So even double's not enough. Huh. Double won't be enough. I'll need to make 3 of them. I'll just need to do that. Okay, well, I have no choice. Okay, well then. Too steep. Okay, and then we make elevator to 33. We could go down. Is that even gonna work? I mean, I guess it works, so won't say no to that. Okay, let me just put a splitter. Wait, can I just put that there? Like if I just... Will that work? Oh, that will work. What the hell? I didn't know that was possible. Oh, it just literally just leads into the splitter. Well, there we go. That was literally what I was looking for. Okay. Well then, now the only thing I need to know is power. I need power in all of these. So let me just connect. Well, there's gonna be 3 of them, right? So I will need to just take one of these, put a pole right there, and then take this pole, connect to this one, and this one. Then now I need to configure with concrete, and configure with concrete. Okay, so with all of that, that now means I make 45 per minute with all those 3. How much would I need? I need 36 times 2. That would be around 80. So let me see what happens if I put one of each and put them all to the max. Would that be the amount that I need? 22 times 22.5 times 3 would be 67.5. 67.5. That would be 36 plus 36 would be. That's not enough. Because 36 plus 36 is 36 plus 36. Oh, sorry. 36 plus 36. I don't know why I just did that on my phone. 72, of course. Okay, 72 plus 72 and then 22.5 times 3. Of course, I said 67.5. So I'm missing just a little bit, just a small amount. So if I buff this guy right here too, and just like go like this, if I go 22.5 plus 22.5 plus 30, that would be 75. Technically, that would be enough. And as for this one, that would be 36 plus 36, that would be 72. That's exactly enough. Okay, well, let's see if that works. So first I'm going to do is I'm going to make a merger. Put that there. We're going to connect this guy to this guy. Let's get conveyor belt too steep. You son of a bitch, really? There you go. Just do a little freaking weird circle, whatever it is, and then you just connect it directly. And then what I'll need to do is connect this guy to this guy and put a splitter right here. We then add one that goes right there. So now these guys should start getting filled up with concrete and should start working. And this concrete, it should be enough to keep up with these machines to make them work at all times, to make the beams happen, so then I can just start having a crazy amount of industrial beams being made automatically without having me to touch a single thing. These should all be working perfectly together, pretty much. Let's see, what's the power looking like? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've already used a bunch of my power that I've already, like, made extra for. It's just crazy. Well, these are all working now, so I can just leave these and start working on something else. So now that I have industrial beams being made, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Yes, now the next thing I wanted to do is farm Deuterium. Wouldn't that mean I would need another freaking digger? New miner again. Well, I have industrial beams being made, so that's good. That is enough. Good. Then what I'll need to do is I'll need to make, of course, the machines again. Okay, 2 more. And a couple more modular frames. That is also gonna mean I'm actually gonna run out of those beams. Do I need those for the next craftings? I don't think so, but at the same time, I will need them for power, that's for sure. So I might actually need to go back home. What I could do, to be honest, what I could do is just go over here real fast. Just do this. There you go. Then we make another crafting because I just destroyed it over there. We make a bunch of iron, and then we turn it all into iron rods. We get 50 iron rods from just this. And then we can think of what I want to do next. So I want to go and put a digger for Criterium, and then go a little crazy. Also, I wanted to make another MAM real fast, just so I could actually research Criterium, enough Criterium for the ingots. I won't have enough Criterium for the wires yet.
Research completed.
But yeah.
Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Cool, cool, cool. That I haven't found yet. This, I don't have the right one yet. These might be advanced something, I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Well, I have the right one now, but I don't have the middle one yet, so I'll have to see. We have... that's why I was like, I wanted to go for it right away, but it's just I didn't have the molecular things and the rotors. I don't have enough for this. Right. I did drop off the stuff over there that now I need to work on plastic. I would like to actually go on plastic because I would like to be able to get the rifle. It would be very cool to get. I'd love to get a stupid gun to just start shooting everything. Okay, good. Well, I researched what I wanted to do with the Caterium. Now I just don't. I need to cook him. Is it 1-to-1 or okay? Oh wow, it's not 1-to-1. It's 3-to-1. Okay. Well, is it cook in a smelter or do I need something else? Okay, it is made in a smelter. Good. Good to know. I can just make a couple of the smelters and make them work for cooking up my Caterium. Let me just see, by the way, because I just unlocked them, right? And I want to make sure to see, is there anything else I can make with Caterium yet, or no? I mean, I could change it later anyways. It's not the end of the world. But okay. There's a lot of use for him. Recipes. Recipes to make it? You can make these? You can make Caterium ore? Because like this is used in, this is used in. Of course, this would have a recipe, of course. But crude oil. Yeah, crude oil has a recipe? Wait, what the frick? That would make sense. But why would... Like, even iron ore has a recipe. Does copper ore have a recipe? Too. Alright, tell me you can probably, like, make them later on? Like the copper ore and stuff like that? Oh my god, you might be able to. You might not even need to dig it up anymore. You might actually just need to collect some stuff. to get them from out of thin air or something like that, and that's how you make them. That would be absolutely crazy. Right, those. But I did get some free from my dogs. Actually, and I got 26. I don't think I'll need to craft them yet. And anyways, if I do, I'm probably just gonna start manually crafting them, to be honest. But yeah. Also, this trashed. Sorry. Okay, well, I have enough for another miner. That's gonna go all the way to the Caterium, and then crude oil, we're gonna get the 3 stuff. Now, for that being said, that will mean I will need to do these guys. Let's get to Caterium. Now, what I could do, actually, the Caterium isn't in the same distance as this one. I might as well just cancel and go from this guy right here. Instead of cutting from this to the main one. Might as well. Too long there, so let me just, what the frick, is that a big one? Oh, that is. Really, I hadn't reloaded. What? How did I die? That thing exploded? Bro, my first death, dude. My first actual death, guys. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I lost everything and I have to go back there. Well, I'm here. Oh, I might jetpack right now because I don't have fuel in my inventory. Okay. Well, that was my first death ever in this game. Kind of sad. I did not expect the guy to wreck me up like that. But I did need some of these, so I'm just gonna pick up a couple. I needed to research 50 of these, I'm pretty sure. It was 50 plus the sulfur. I just want to grab everything else that I can grab. Okay, and I need 100 rotors. Let me just go here. Yeah, it ran out, but whatever. I got 100. It's the end of the world. Honestly, I don't mind having snuck and grabbed all of those because I kind of need them. So, whatever. Okay, well, let's go back over there because I don't really have anything else to do except this. Did not expect to die, to be honest. I thought I was going to be able to kill him pretty fast because last time I killed the other guy pretty fast. But I think it's just because I was at a distance and I was using only the railgun. He might have been very, very close to dying, honestly. He might have been like 1 or 2 hits. But I avoided the shot and then they exploded behind me and insta-killed me. So that was kind of a surprise there. That was a kind of a big surprise. Yeah, because I've never seen Death Crate, so if I would have died before, I definitely don't remember it. But I never remember dying this game, so that's actually my first death, and did not expect that. I mean, the guy just came out of nowhere anyways. I'm like, this is not even a location that's. It didn't look like a location that had something special, so I don't know where the hell that guy came from. The thing is, there's no bullet in this one right now because I shot before dying and he still killed me. I literally just placed it right before dying. Yeah, that thing explodes, that's for sure. What the hell? I'm super low. Did he die? Killed him. How did I do that? Did he bleed to death or something? I don't actually know how to do that. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, give me a second, guys. Of course, now that I've started streaming, I feel I have to go to the bathroom because immediately when I do that, it always is ready. So let me just go in a spot that I can make safe. That should be pretty safe. Just make sure that I'm full health. And I'll give you some music and I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, back from bathroom break. I literally just, what the hell did I just do? I just jumped the wrong way. Oh, that's not good. I didn't take any fall damage. No, don't delete that. That is something that's very needed. Okay, let me go back this way. Let me continue going to the Caterium. That was literally what I was trying to get to. Caterium. Okay, so let me see. How far is the Caterium again from now right now? Not that far. Probably like one more of these maybe. What I could do, actually, what I could do instead from here is just go towards oil. This is a little dude.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Miss Bleeding song, play for us. Holy shit, that's another big guy.
Listen to the rhythm.
Dead? Okay. I'll listen to the rhythm for you. I don't mind. Let's see, new message.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore.
Okay.
Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity
novelty
again.
not
Activating
beautiful.
artificial brainwave resonator.
Okay.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
To alien artifact. Okay. It's right here. So I should oh, freaking hell. It's to run back because I have to re-click the stuff because it unassigned for some reason. The tower again. Where's the Tower of Geisha? Here. Now I know where to put it. Let's put it right here. Then go from here. Okay, now I'll check the map first. Let me zoom in a lot more. Okay, it could be a top. But I'll go exploring a little bit. You just do B real fast because I kind of need the power to turn on the flashlight right now because I can't see shit. Hello? Sure, I'll yank that. Really? Didn't even make it. Well, hello. I mean, if you're gonna be in front of me like that, I'm gonna oink you, sure. Oh, wait, nice. Okay. The Criterium is this way. There's two choices. One, it's inside this rock, right here, on my right, or on the other side of the rock. Or it's literally on top of this. Okay, it's on top of this. Okay, it's literally on top. I literally... The one, really? Oh, it's a truck thing. Ow. Dead? Okay. Okay, there's a truck here. Plastic? Wait, really? Two free rotors, I'll take it. Some status. I guess this area. Is one of these a bigger one? I don't think it is. What's happening? Huh? Okay. Dismantling. These doesn't feel like it's giving me that much. I'll take it if I can. And as for the drop pod, oh, I need 10. That's a bit weird. But okay. And I have one of these. Let me just... here and make this. Because this is just copper sheets. Okay, whatever. I'll fill up my copper sheets, sure. Okay, well now, randomly finding one of these is kind of really cool. This is not a vein, right? This is just a stack. Okay, this is just a spot where I can dig. Okay, well. Let me get up there. Probably the best way, honestly, is just to, can I just, like... No, I can't. Well, I could, but it's just like, even then, I don't have that many beams. Prefer making just a bunch of foundation stairs. So ramps, pretty much. Because I don't think there's anything really, or any way to really get there, like exactly. Well, that's another spot where another one of those could possibly be at. Red grass, by the way. Red trees up there. Kind of cool. Ooh, okay, I don't have that much concrete. I'm gonna have to destroy this. I forgot to grab concrete. That's my fault. Might even need concrete later too. More limestone. Terrarium is still this way, so it's still like showing like it's above the rock. Above everything, pretty much. But there's another one there? Okay. Dude, the amount of different trucks there are. That is definitely crazy. What do you need? Oh, it's operational. I can just... What the fuck? You run away for a little bit. I have 46 left, not that much. And it died. What? Oh my god. Okay. Trashed. 140 circuit boards? What is this? Aluminum casings? Holy Jesus Christ. I'm rich. I can grab another one of these. That's pretty cool.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Technically, I could make it less with some of, I can make circuit boards? Oh, wait, circuit boards are not that expensive, but I do have 140, so honestly, definitely pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. I mean, that would clear a spot. Actually, that would clear 2 spots. Yeah, let's do it. That would clear 2 spots. Sure. Because I think I have enough in the other spots to fit those. So let me just do that until I have like all of them made, and then I want to make these guys so I can clear another spot. I'll have cleared 3 spots with that. So I mean, you could probably put 3 more stuff in there. That could be cool. I do have some silicon on me too. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely do need to drop. And oh, I just realized I have 51 coal. I have 28 iron ore. I don't even need those. Also, limestone 13. I don't need that either. Well, let's just make the limestone into concrete. Wait a couple of seconds. And right here. Make it. And then just trash the last one. We don't need this iron ore. Nor did we need this coal. Honestly, I do want to keep the bauxite because honestly that's aluminum. It's going to be my first batch. I definitely want to use that. And what I could do... Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Oh wait, I was supposed to make iron into bars, and I just never did it. That's why I didn't have that many. Damn. There you go. Okay, I cleared another spot in my inventory. Sorted. Okay, a couple of spots in my inventory cleared. Good. I do already have silica in my inventory. Grab that. Aluminum casing. Amazing. Quick wires are something that I was actually going to get to in a couple of moments. What about this guy? I mean, sure, I'll grab it. It's a bunch of rods. I don't mind that. I think for stuff that I already have, anyways, in my inventory, so it just makes sense. But nice, I got another. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's 27 of these. I'll grab them. Sure. Oh, that's alright. Actually, you know what? Did I not transform them? I didn't transform them into meals. You know what? I'm gonna keep them then. Whatever. So right now I have an extra 3 slots on top, and I can trash some of the pipes if I really don't need it. I do have one of the Caterium ore that I think I'm gonna need it. I came here to see because I saw the vehicle part. What is that supposed to be? Is that water? Not iron. Not copper. Of course it's not limestone. It's not sulfur either because it doesn't look yellow. I don't think it's coal either. It's not quartz. Is it crude oil? No. It's not calcium. Calcium is really right here. 180 meters. What is that? Oh, there's just a random yellow one here. Thank you. Okay, well, calcium is 100 meters this way. Can I build here, or is it gonna say too unstable? Cool, I can just build here. Yeah, anyways, it definitely shows that exploring does give you some good stuff. Like that you should take advantage of the stuff that you can get on the voyages you have. But there it is. That's the pure stack right there. You just disabled all these. So I would like a way to get up here pretty easily. So that's why I'm going to go from up here, go downwards, or where I can go to get, well, where I need to go faster. Now I do have, I did see a truck at one point somewhere that I would like to. That's a pink, that's a purple one right there. Nice. I don't really see anything else right now, so let me just focus on other things first. Now let me focus on this. For this one, we need production. We need the miner that I made, and let me just put it. Where do I want to make it go to? I guess I could make it go towards the coal factory, to be honest. Yeah, I'd like to run it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the elevator thing again, but it also means I'd like to have a ramp somewhere. But Jesus, this is very high. Oh, there's another one down there too. Oh my God. Okay. Spawning a bunch of shit that I kind of want to go to. Take advantage of, you know? Didn't I see a purple thing here? I'll collect it before I forget about it. Keep in mind on that thing. And that right there. Let's be able to zoom because there has to be something over there that's pretty important. Now that does look like gas stuff. Like those things. Though the rocks right next to the machines look like the ones that emit gas. And if they do, that's gonna be a problem to get those things rolling. I'll have to see. Right, I can't believe I'm technically exploring right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, I want to go this way. That's good enough, I think. Okay, this is only a pure one, so that's gonna go crazy a little here. Now it is also gonna mean I actually forget. I do need power to come up here. Where's the nearest pole of power? Isn't it like... It's not that one. No, I definitely brought one closer. I should have grabbed more concrete so I could make the platforms to go down and stuff. I just realized I only have 200 beams. Did I use that many? I guess I did. Huh. Would have been useful to have more than that. Okay. Well. I just realized I grabbed one of these. How did I do that? I got more than that because actually no, I just made the digger and the digger takes 10. So I had 61 for some reason. I don't know where that came from. Well, now I definitely need to figure out how to take power over here. I see the wires. I can't zoom in this game, right? I would love to be able to zoom, but I can't zoom. I might need something to be able to zoom, but I think I can see the wires going this way. And it makes sense because that's over there. That's my okay, that's over there. That's my coal factory. They say they come from there. Yeah, you can see the pole over there. That one. I think it goes there and it goes like down here. You can see the wires. Yeah, you can see the wires and they go like this. I think it's like right down here or something like that. But it does mean I need to get them. But how am I gonna reach it? Oh. What is this? Is that uranium? Just having someone on me was... That nearly killed me. I don't know why I just thought about picking it up would be a good idea. Well, that's uranium. I thought uranium was supposed to be something that I made, not... Oh, it's a nest there, too. Okay. Well, I guess I'll need protection for that. I'll need, like, a gas mask and other things like that, like a suit or something. Protective suit. Well, I'll need to start working on a way down. So let me start working on a way down, I guess. That's all I can do right now. There it is. Can I take it? Wait, I could just do this instead and put one of it here. Oh, that'd be a good idea, actually. There you go. That fixes my problem for power. I don't have to actually go back down there. For now, at least. So let's take this and connect it to this. Straight up connect it to it. Actually, yeah, let's disable this. Let's do this and then this. Even though I could have still, because I could still connect 4 things to this thing. But anyways, this should go now 240 per minute of these beautiful calcarium thing, but that is also going to mean I need a crazy amount of, well, furnaces, smelters, stuff like that, to make that happen. Now, I think I'll just go with like 3 maybe for now. So what I'll do is I'll just do this. Connect this one to the middle. Then, oops, let me do that. Let's do splitter right there. Okay. Going pretty fast. Nice. So this, this, and this connected to one, 2, and 3. Now, these guys are gonna work with 45 per minute. That would mean 45, 45, 45 means 90, 135. This makes 240. Each of these guys are gonna get a little buff. Help me generous, because that should give me 22.5 on each of them, giving me 66 ingots per minute. Taking me 67.5 for each of them, taking 67.5 times 3 would be 202. I technically this guy makes 240, so it'll always make more than it needs to be made. And anyways, that's fine. It doesn't take as much power when I just buff it up a little bit with that like that. But it is going to make it go a little faster and make more ingots for me. Now I will need to research something. Put that there for a second. Let me go into Caltarium. I need to research how many? 50. Thank you, madam. Okay, Caltarium and research that. Also, I could clear my inventory for researching the other ones, but I would need 10 minutes for each, so
Research completed.
I'm not doing that right now.
Require recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. So what do I want unlocking? 100 of the cables. I already have them because I found some on the floor, so let's just do it. Analysis of Caterium electronics completed. Please choose a new node. Ah, there it is. There's the one that I need. High-speed connector.
Research options available.
Okay.
Congratulations on finding
We have
this metal.
AI limiter.
Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability
Power
in advanced
switch.
engineering. Also,
Priority
it is
power
probably not
switch.
sentient and so unlikely to feel pain
Bullet
as we exploit
guidance
it.
system. Homing rifle ammo. That is actually very cool. Okay, but it looks like... Oh my god. There they are. There's the Mark II power poles that I was looking for forever. Holy Jesus. I need 300 of the cables. Okay. How do I make... what is it called again? Where is it? Right there. It's called Quickwire. How do I make... I don't know why I just searched the name. I can literally search the image here. And I think it's at the bottom too. Yeah. Quickwire is made in a constructor 60 per minute. Wait, 1 to 5? Oh! Cool, I guess. It's more like go to the bottom and check the ingot. What does it say? It's only crafted in this, in Quickwire. It doesn't really have enough room. The problem. Where's a spot where it leaks and it goes all the way down? Well, if I go from here and I go down, I should be able to do this. So let me just do here a merger. Okay. Okay. Thing is, I can't go back up the elevator. So once I go down, I go down. So delete that. Now the reason why I'm doing this, going down first, is because I need more storage, I guess. There you go. Go on button, pick up stuff. Okay, so that's good. Okay, finally made it, guys. Finally made it. I like to not have any monsters on me right now, but good for now. Okay, so now we have the ingots going on here. We need to build a couple of constructors now. Because I need them to make into wires. Now I think I'm gonna go with just 3. Logistic. Splitter. I will need to take the power down thing. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Lucky me. What I want to do is make quick wire. Make quick wire. Quick wire. And until it needs something else, I'm just doing this. Then what I'll do is I'll do a there. I think it might stack to 500. I need a merger there, and please tell me I have enough. Nice, I have enough. Okay, I had enough for this, but now I'm gonna have to go back because I have no more beams, and that is problematic for anything else. So. Now my brain tells me this stacks to 500. I don't know. I had 180 in total in my inventory. But I would think it would stack to 500 because it seems pretty simple to make them, because it literally makes 1 for 3. For 5, I mean. So it sounds pretty good in my opinion. Now these take 12, 12, and 12 per minute only. Now the thing is that the problem with this is the fact that I think if I augment it again, I think the cables might not actually be able to keep up with the income of the amount that I would make if I increase this speed even faster. So I'm just gonna leave them going like this, because that pretty much means 1 per second, pretty much. So honestly, every second goes, I get 3. That's fine. I don't need to make it go faster. It's fine. So with that being said, that means the calcium is now caterium is now ready and stuff. That also means I cannot go back up there, but I have to remake a ramp. I'll make one later. It's just because I did not have the concrete for it, and I didn't have everything else. Now I need more beams, so I'll need to go back home. At the same time, I'll go all the way back home, drop off the stuff that I have in my inventory that I don't need to keep, and grab some stuff that I need for other things. But also, you can see on the right, I am missing beams for a lot of things anyways, so might as well just go do that. Hello, hatchers. I guess you respawn, so that's a pretty cool thing, I guess. I definitely killed you guys before, so I guess enemies respawn, and that's fine, because that doesn't mean also that you can farm enemies in a certain way if you need it for something. That's pretty cool. Change it to something else. I know there's another one, but I'm just avoiding him. I'm just avoiding him. Now my goal right now is to go back home, grab another like 800 beams or something, or 600 beams. I'll just grab 4 stacks, whatever. And I want to drop off some of the stuff that I have in my inventory that I don't need. I do have plastics. I can check what I have that I can do with the plastic that I have already. I haven't set that up yet. It's funny. My title is to make it that I make it oil, and I haven't even gone there yet. But I am going now. So right when I get back there, I get some stuff a little bit and loot myself a little bit, and then I go back there. That's all I'm doing. Let's get to it. Let me also, I could check if I can at least like finish up a little bit of industrial manufacturing because I have been playing for quite a bit, and I have a feeling that most of the stuff is already made, and I could just fill it up and then remove some of the inventory slots that I have in certain machines. That could be useful. Okay. Back here. I'm back here. Okay, so one of the reasons why I had so many of the raw quartz and the sulfur is because there was a couple of different things I wanted to research. Quartz, I needed not really anything actually. Well, I wouldn't mind getting the shatter rebarb things, and for that I would need 30 of the crystal quartz stuff. And a couple more of the rebarb. Now, I will need to drop off some stuff that I don't think I will need that much. Let me drop that off, and let me drop this off. Okay, let me craft it all the high protein stuff. The high protein, all the protein items. Make all of these guys. Get some more power shards. Hells yeah. And make some of these. I needed 30 in total, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I have 140 circuits again of more. I do have to go see my doggies now because I would love to see what they have for me. I have 60 more of those. That's kind of nice. 80 of these, and I have a bunch of calcium. I guess I can put it in the other chest with that one. I could make some more personal chests. It would be a good idea to be honest. Let me also go over here real fast. Put all the wood that I have in here. Let's put all the leaves that I have in here. There we go. I'll just swing that 80 right there. Okay. Quartz. I have the 30, and now I need a couple more ammo. Anyways, I needed more ammo. Anyways, let me see. How do I craft ammo again? Oh wait, no, it's gonna be in here. This is like equipment stuff. Oh, it's just a regular bar. Okay. I need 150. I don't think I have enough. But anyways, I need more of those bar. Anyways, I'm just gonna like 2 stacks. I also need to restock my concrete, so I'm gonna go grab another stack of concrete whenever I can. It will consume 108, like 100 and something, so I am gonna make it a little bit more because I kind of need ammo. So I guess I could make some shatter ammo. I don't know what it does. That's it's a one hit. I could have literally just used the mouse instead. Okay, research. Quartz. Shutter ammo. Okay.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Okay, so it's actually really powerful. That's nice. So when I shoot it, it shatters and explodes pretty much. And sends shards a little bit everywhere probably. So I have to be careful when I use them. But that would mean probably that it would take more crystals, I guess. Oh wow, okay, that is expensive. It's 2 to 1 and then 3 to 1. That is pretty expensive, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, damage says 2 and this one damage says 3. Archers with when shot, launching deadly debris while widespread but limited range. With widespread but limited range. Can we use a rebar to self-defense precursors? I think I'm just gonna make myself another batch of 100 bullets or whatever. And I think that's it. I'm not gonna make more. I'm not gonna make any do shatter ones and stuff like that. I think I'm good. I'm not even gonna try it. It is loaded though. Okay, so next one I wanted to work on is the sulfur business. I wanted to work on this. God dang it! I needed to make it, but now I need 2 more of the motors. Wait, what? Idle? Is it full? It's full! It's crazy. It's actually full. Wow. That is actually crazy to me. Okay, let me go on a big picking up spree, I guess. I think it'll be faster just... I need 200 in total, but I wanted 250 because I want to work on the other 52, so I have to be a little bit... I don't know if I'm going to have enough over here, but I think so. I mean, it's been working for quite a while. It should have a lot of reserve over there. There you go, 250. It literally looked like I didn't even pick up anything. Okay. Let me get over there. Let me also go grab my 200 rotor motors. Because why not? It's probably already full. It's not. I'll put the 23 in there, right? Oh, I grabbed an entire stack of 50 in total. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, that's 50, 50, 50, 50. That's 200. That's 300 right now. Okay. And then I need the... Oh, cables. Wait, if I go cables. Am I actually be done, though? It is. Okay. Well, I need 1,000 cables. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's fine. That's 1,000 cables. How many cables do I have on me, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. I still have above... I'll grab another one. Hey, that should be enough to finish the milestone. Except for the plastic, but that's gonna be literally just fine. I mean, how much is plastic here? I have a feeling plastic is here, but it might not. Is plastic even here? No. It is. And it's 200 for one single ticket. I could literally do that and make it happen and unlock it. But I kind of just want to have it automated anyways. So in the end, I'm just not going to do it. Okay. Do it. 1, 2, and 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. And now it's just a plastic that's a problem. And now I just need to clear my inventory a little bit. Now also we need to go over here and do sulfur. We need to do this. Research. There you go. Experimental power generation.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available.
Oh.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay. What is this? Well, I need one of those to make it. Turbo fuel and packaged turbo fuel. I can make turbo fuel? Well, that sounds cool, but I need... Fuel package for alternative fuel package for alternative transport can be used as fuel or for vehicles and the jetpack. Huh. Okay, so I need to pack these into as fuel. I need 15 compacted coal? A much more efficient alternative to coal, used as fuel for vehicles or coal power. What is compacted coal? Is this compacted coal? Oh, this is compacted coal. Wait, this is a better resource? Oh, that's... This could actually be used as a fuel source inside the thing. I think it actually might make it even more powerful for the amount of power that it makes. That's what my brain tells me right now, and... I need 25 coal, and I've just dropped off coal. I never kept some, I don't think. Is there coal in here? No. Is there coal in here? No. Dang it. Let me go see what my little buddies have for me, by the way, before I keep forgetting. Hello, but... What? What the frick? They're not supposed to be out of their cage. Are they invisible? What happened to them? What the frick? Someone ate them when I was away? Oh my god, am I gonna have to find them again? Or did they despawn? I wouldn't think so. I did quit the game somewhere else than in the start of the lobby here. I would understand that being a problem maybe. But, what? Damn it, man. Well, Woodsy, Adam, and... Drift are now gone forever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, not really gone forever. Maybe they'll respawn at one point, but it's just like, huh? I'm confused on where did they go. Because I literally locked them up in place so they couldn't move away while I was away. And now they're completely gone. I know I was gone for a while, but like, what? Oh, that is so painful. So painful. Okay, well, it's fine. I thought it is maxed out. Wow. Delay on that, that's kind of crazy. What does this look like? That's a lot. That's pretty cool. But they're going to start getting stacked up, so I'm actually going to have rotors and those like stacking up at base because there's literally no use for them. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, had a little thing happen. Let's just get on to the next parts. What was I doing again? Oh, okay, now I want to focus on plastic and stuff like that, probably. Think. I wouldn't mind researching one of the hard drives, though. It could be useful for somewhere else, but I kind of do want to just research one for now. And if I want to recharge something in here that needs one or something, I'll just keep in mind. So war drive, it's kind of hard drive. There you go. 10 minutes and it's gonna give me another like special recipe or whatever it is. Let me just put the other hard drive in here. And put the immerser in here. The 24 of these in here, so I got 64 now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, before I need to go, I need to grab some cement too. I'll also put these in here. Already been 2 hours. Well, I guess it has. Just been away for a little bit while that was happening. Okay, well, let me go to over here real fast just to see if my animals back. My animals are still gone. Don't know where they went. They could have roamed, maybe because I spawned so far away, they despawned. If that's the case, it's a bit boring. I wish it wouldn't have done that. Yeah, what I want to do again. I came here for a reason, right? No, I came to the wrong place. I needed to go down here. Is it still making? Oh my god, it's still making. Well, it was about to be full. That's a thing, at least. Let me do that. Okay, now I cleared a little bit of my inventory, but now I need... Alright, one of the main things I came here for is steel beams. I need like I said it's 800, I think. Because I'll need 100 and I'll need for a bunch for like different ramps and stuff like that I want to make. I want to make sure that I have enough. That's pretty much just it. There you go. And what I'll do is also stop by the other area and I'll grab like 2 stacks of encased steel beams. I should have around that much. Another stack of 100 or something. It's kind of crazy that I found uranium already. I mean, I tried snagging it, but I forgot. Of course, if you put it in my pockets, that would go even worse. So, good thing I threw it on the ground and just ran. Because I would have died. I was literally dying slowly but surely. That's amazing, by the way. All these machines there. I made this area so freaking cool. Okay. Sprint. Okay, so where is it? Would it be? It would be right next to it, probably. There it is, right there. There's my steel beams. I have 2 more stacks. I don't know exactly how much I need, but actually, no. I'm gonna have 1 stack because I kind of want to have inventory slots in case there's something that wants to go somewhere. As for everything else, I mean, I could have dropped off maybe sulfur and stuff like that. For right now, I'm fine. Also, before I go and do anything else, let me just make a MAM real quickly. What did I need? There's something that I needed for, I think it's in like sulfur. Ah, okay, I need one of those, but I also need 25 coal. Let me just yoink 25 coal. Where's the coal? There it is. Oops. I already had 25. Oh, that's 25. But the thing is, I don't think I can research multiple things at the same time. I think I have to wait. Where's my map? Didn't I make one? Wait, did I destroy the map? Did I destroy the map, or...? I thought for sure I didn't destroy it. Never mind then. Must have. Well, I don't have a hard drive on me right now, but I can make this happen once I get 1 hard drive, and I do remember a spot where a hard drive was. So let me go back towards the oil because now I'm ready. I have everything that we need. Where's the power line that's going? It's over there. Yeah, those guys are really important. Like those power line things are really good because it actually is like I can go way further and it's very nice. For now. Because I get surrounded by something or it tries to kill me. I want to make sure I'm fine. Let's just leave. There is also, I do want to go towards calcium to get a little bit of the wires that I've gotten for free. I was going to like fly out like 2 stacks if I got to that amount. Because honestly, I know I need some for researching and everything like that, so I'll definitely yoink that. That'd be lovely. There it is right there. Oh wow, that is... Okay, well, 2 stacks gotten. It made way more than I thought it would make. Actually speaking, wait, give me a second. Wait, did I have... I had enough inventory in my chest. That's my inventory. This. Let me just make a organization, industrial. Did that work? There. Is that 200 or 1,000? Okay, that is 1,000 of them. Okay, good. Because I know they need some for research, so I'm just grabbing them in case I need them for research. But yeah, crude oil. Let's go. And I should have brought at least one of these closer, so I shouldn't have that much of a problem. I just need to get to the crude oil. Now the crude oil should be on the floor, or at least on the ground area. So we should be okay. Oh, okay, this is going down. I saw straight ahead a Mercer thing. Before I go, I do this. Wait. Ethereum. When I was up there, I saw one of the things. I want to go collect it now because I saw it. It should be this way. So when I was up there, I was looking down and I could see it over here somewhere. Right there. What the frick? Eat yourself down there. Sure. Ah, there's seedlings over there. That thing's still alive? Be that. Okay, well, I will need to kill this thing. Know how to do this. What the fuck is that? That is a way bigger one. Ow, he throws rocks too. Okay, well. Spamming it didn't work. 50 rubber, 37 molecular frames. I got another 52 circuit boards, 44 of these. Of course, I killed one of these. 121 beams, sure. Another 33 status, whatever it's called. We get a couple more stuff from dismantling this stuff around. Okay, let me see. What do I need for this one? Battery broken. Okay, well, I need power for this one. Yeah, those guys are pretty scary. That guy's like a boss or something. He throws rocks at people. That is rude. Oh, my mammoth thing is ready. Okay. Well, I need power for this guy, so. There you go. Holy crap. Dude, he's... Oh my god, okay. He is goated. There you go, got the power. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's a large one. Okay, you know, I'm gonna come back here once I have a freaking assault rifle. I'm literally working towards it right now. And let's get out of here. I'll come back here whenever I need to. I got at least a thing that could be useful for making more recipes. But for right now, let's just get out of here. Make some progress, you know? Is this where it stops? Yes, it is where it stops. So this needs now to start from here to go some. Sorry, I saw something to my left when I was looking around. Okay. Well, crude oil, I'll have to go around. Now I had to go jump down here for that to happen. Look at that. You see that? That looks like that's engineered. That's not like... Oh, man. Why is it walking like that? Okay. Crude oil is this way. I think the beams can go through the walls because that's crazy cool. The crude oil is like... Do I have enough for another one of these? Definitely do. It's not expensive. I don't know exactly. I mean, I have a feeling it's like... Could be on the water. Okay, I just saw some birds and I got scared. It's... Okay, just cross the water onto that ledge over there. Okay. Oh, wait, the thing stayed in my hand. What the hell? Last time I didn't do that. That's weird. Okay, I do have to stay above the water if possible. Okay, got me. So this is too far? The crude oil should be like right here. Ah, there it is. Beautiful oil. What the frick are those monsters? That's okay. Well, let's put it right here. Ouch. Ouch. Does he have homing? Or does he just shoot super fast? Okay, he's just a really weird one, but okay. Okay, that happened. Oh, frick. Damn it, I'm gonna hit it. Ow. Normal? Huh? I was confused because I remember seeing... Okay, well, let me just do a little bit of a... Oink. Wait, did I just mark in the middle of the map without... Oh, I did. Oh, wait, because I couldn't find any more oil, and there's 3 of them here. And there was 2 normal and 1 pure. Right, I remember. So, but they're actually very separated from each other, and that's kind of sad. Didn't want that to happen, but okay. I guess I'll just point them to each other. Okay. So there's one over there, there's one over there, so I need to point them like in the middle there. There you go. Ah, there's the not that I need to get close to it, so that's a mega, like, those are some big monsters. Okay. Okay, there you go. There's all the oil things on. Okay. Well, let me go and disable the disable. Destroy the one that's over here. Like, not this one, this thing, but this thing. And then take this thing, go all the way over here, go snap this, and like try to put it in the middle or something. I should be able to do that, even if it's in the water. Because the water's not that deep, but it's just enough to make me swim. I should be able to just... Boom, and then what I can do... I can stop it, start it from there, just put that. The hell just opened that? There you go. Okay. So I should be able to link power. Why is it pulling up my inventory? Bro, I'm jumping. Why is it pulling up my inventory? Stop. Jesus. I'm jumping and it's opening my inventory. What the hell? Why is it doing that? It's not actually opening my inventory, it's opening my crafting recipe board for some reason. I do not know why it's doing that. Oh, frick. Ouch. Okay. Oh, it's already full. Oh, alright. I was like, why isn't it working? It's already full. God damn, that means also, by the way, that they're gonna respawn every time I get here. Oh, I guess he only came from the other side. Oh, they don't want to. Okay, now they do get one shot. That was weird. It acted like it wasn't. I wasn't able to one shot them. They give 2 remains. Okay. I just wanted to fight one just to see what it looked like, but I guess it just spawns more, and it takes more damage before dying. Okay. Well. Okay. Anyways. Let me see. So what did I want to do again? So this one's a pure one. The pure one's gonna get turned into refinery. How does that work? I guess it can turn different things into different things. Put that there. So then we do 4. We put this in. So now we also put this guy on there. So now this, okay, I can make a lot of stuff, but residual fuel. Okay. Okay. I get it. So what I was thinking of doing is have this refiner get filled with crude oil and make it into plastic and crude oil, heavy oil, probably. Yes, I was thinking of turning it into plastic and this rubber and another one with a rubber and this, and then one with fuel. Now the thing is, I realized is that one of them can be turned into well, I can just turn like another one of the, I don't know, residual, the heavy, sorry, the heavy one, whatever it is. I can turn the heavy into petroleum coke, but I can also turn it into residual fuel that's technically just fuel. That's the same thing as a regular fuel. So then I could just do that instead. So if I make just more of something, maybe that's gonna be more useful. The thing is, I could just make this one fuel and make another one out of plastic, another one out of residual. But the thing is, I would get, I wouldn't, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't get the plastic, like the blue plastic or whatever that I get. And I know there's some things that need it. So what I'm gonna do is this one, making it the pure one, I'm gonna fuel it into here to make fuel. Now the thing is, fuel won't be able to get extracted, and I don't exactly know what the amount that it can stack to. So that might be a problem with that. But it's already showing that this thing is it's not making enough. Wow, okay. How much do you make per, because of the pure? Oh, 240. You're only consuming 60. Oh, one of them could fuel 3 of these guys. 3 refineries. Oh. Did it stop working because it's full? Or the hell is that noise? Anyways, polymer resin, yes. I was thinking I need polymer resin for something. I don't remember what it is exactly, but I can start stacking it up for a certain reason. But we'll see how that goes. Now, as you can see, it stopped working because the fuel is not getting transported to something else to be made into something. And I think one of the best thing I can do is transport it into a packager. Right? Should I make it into a packager? Where's the packager? Where is actually the packagers? What the frick? Organization? No. What? Did I not unlock packagers? What is? This keeps making those like heavy weird noises. Food buffer might actually help. Oh wait. The control panel. Nothing here. There's a bunch of foundations. Some walls. Architecture, whatever. I already got the ladder out of here. Equipment. Can buy health packs. Oh, I can buy these guys. Wait, 50? But you can set to 100. Why wasn't it a full stack? Well, I'm surprised. I'm lost. Is it called a packager? Small fictive checkmark. 150 satisfactory pioneering. Satisfactory pioneering. Pretty good pioneering. Adequate pioneering. Lizard doggo. Confusing creature. Golden nut. 1,000 tickets. And the silver hog. That's some crazy endgame stuff. 1,000 tickets. Well, I literally cannot find. Then maybe it's not made by me, but that wouldn't make sense. No, it's not there. I am completely lost. Is it made in an equipment workshop, maybe? No. I'm lost. I'm trying to make a packager, but I can't find it. Ah. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. It's in the map. What did I get? Oh, alternatives to steel pipes. That is completely useless. And wow, these are completely useless. Like literally, each of these are completely useless. The right one, I would not try to make that to make pipes. Like I am already making pipes. It's 3 to 2. So, and it's just steel to just pipes. Instead of steel, concrete, 2 pipes. That feels useless. Yeah, you do save on steel, but steel is so easy to make. Like, it's very easy. So it's useless. And the left one is cool because you can make more wires really fast. Well, actually, I say that, but it says 90 per minute. That means it's only 3 craft per minute. That means once per 20 seconds. That is kind of neat. And I can already make wires. Well, actually, once per 20 seconds when it makes 30 is actually not that bad, to be honest, because I don't think I can make 90 per second with just that. But I would technically need anyways to transport all those golden ingots that I see right here to the other one. But honestly, you know what? I'll take it, sure, because at least out of these two, that one's the best one. Usable one. Oh, rescan a hard drive. Oh wait. Wait, I can make coal via wood and a constructor instead. That's pretty cool. And how do you make those boards in the first place? Wow, that's a... Wait, actually, whoa, wait, that's really good. Silica plus copper sheets to make circuit boards? That's a really good one. Because, I mean, normally I would use 2 copper sheets to make 1. If I use 11 copper sheets to make 5, that is technically 1 extra that doesn't really need. That's not really needed, but it also needs 11. Wow, that's actually pretty good. And also, see, look at the craft. It says 12.5 per minute compared to 7.5 per minute. That craft is a faster craft than any of them. That is really good. I did not know you could rescan the thing to get a different reward if you didn't like any of those. And the right one, that is definitely pretty cool for the amount of coal that it can make. Like, I can make coal with wood. But for the amount that it takes, that it could be useful and stuff, I definitely feel like this one is amazing, honestly. Because I could make actually that useful to me. I would just need to, like, bring all the silica all the way back home. And then I could use it. Or maybe go next to silica, figure out where I can find a way to make iron, and I can automate computer chips. That could happen. Logistic. No. Organization. I would think it would be part of organization, to be honest. But I guess not. It could have also been from, like, transport, I guess. But yeah, I just can't find it. I really just can't. I must have not unlocked it then. I don't see it here. That's not a packager. That's just a this. That one's already unlocked, but gas mask and a bunch of fabric. I think from mycelium, but I don't have that much mycelium. We have, well, these guys, of course. I would love to. Oh, I can already unlock it? Sure, unlock it. I can unlock this one. I'd love to know how
Research
to craft
completed.
these, to be honest.
High-speed connector recipe unlocked.
There's
New Caterium research available.
I can already go to tier 3 power poles.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
That is absolutely dope. Let me see. How do you make it? Oh my, that's it? That's it? Oh my god, that's it. It's 7 power line connect. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so that means the next one in line, the next one, I will need probably the, if you look at the sulfur, not sulfur, yeah, Ethereum, I will probably need, instead of regular pipes, like iron pipes, I'll probably need steel pipes, and I'll probably need these guys, the one on the left, like the 50 of those boards or whatever. The high-speed connector. Let me see. Let me just do this parts. We go all the way to the bottom. It's probably gonna be at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. It can be made in a crafting bench. I just say like, oh, it can also be technically maybe made into something else, but I think this the reason why I can't really make it right now is because I would need it in something else from industrial manufacturing, I'm pretty sure. So I wouldn't be able to, because it takes 3 items, not 2. So because it takes 3 items, then that means it needs something else. It can't be made in an assembler. It has to be made into a manufacturing machine or something. So that's why it's not gonna work really. Well, I'll keep that in mind for sure. But it does need circuit boards, so I will need to figure out a way to automate circuit boards. Though I have a feeling that I might actually go with the silicon version, because honestly, the silicon versions won't use any plastic, and so if I need plastic for something else, I'll have a lot right now, and it's really nice. Also, one thing I've realized, one of these, the pure one, is enough to pump for every single item that I want, or like stuff, because it already pumps for like 200 and something. And if I just do this, where is it? This guy right here, like how much, if I increase it like this, how much does it increase? It goes to 360, and it probably gonna take 60 power to run. By the way, I will need to look at this real fast just to see what does it look like. Max is 15 to 45, so I'm fine. Well, yeah, that will mean I can get to 360 with just a bonus like that, but it's already 240, and each of these are only taking 60 per, so with 240, 60 per, I can add 4 machines to this one, and I'll be fine. So it's kind of crazy. It kind of is. What can I not make? I can because I have them. Right, I have the wires on me right now. Oh my god, that works perfectly. Welcome tier 2 power line. That's kind of... Huh? I thought when I clicked this, it's trying to make a power line, but it's making a tier 1. Could I just like... That's annoying. I can't switch it to a power line level 2. Maybe what I should do is go over here. Power, and then do power line level 2 and just do 1 with this. So maybe that's gonna make it that if I do this, it's always gonna use Mark 2. No, it's not. It's still using Mark 1. Well, that's annoying. That means I will have to do this, then do this now. Like, I think I can just... Like, if I just do this, and I link it... Okay. Now it's using Mark 2, but... Just remove this. If I just do this, and I connect this, can I just do this? Upgrade it. Yes, I can indeed, and I get back the stuff from the first one. That's kind of nice. But now these can connect to 7 of them. That is dope. Because now I can probably just do... Okay, power this guy, and power this guy, and power this guy, and power... I'll need to power one more, but I kind of want to put it on the other side. Refinery. Where's the organization? Logistic. Why did it do that? I do not know. I didn't actually realize that blue was the water, not anything else. I'm a dum-dum for that. Put that in there. I don't know if that works, but it does. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And this one I wanted to make... Actually, you can run on 4, can you? Then what I should do then is... Plastic for this one. Rubber for this one. Rubber for this one. It might have just deleted the entirety of the... Yeah, it did. It deleted the entirety of the... Oops. Wrong crafting recipe. It's the rubber and this one that I need to make. Same thing with this one. It's the wrong recipe again. Is this one that I need to make. And then this one I think is the exact same thing. I did the wrong thing again. Yeah, I did. It's this one I need to make. And then I wanted to make another one. Plastic. So it's gonna be plastic and plastic, and rubber. Once I need actual, like, once I need the other thing, then I'll go for it. But right now, I think I'm fine. So now I should be able to connect this one to this one and this one to this one. It's kind of crazy. One pole is taking care of all these machines, and that's absolutely amazing to me. Wow. But now this one should extract 240. And each of these machines should take... Oh, wait, this is taking 30 per minute. This is taking 30 per minute. This is taking 30 per minute. And this is taking 30 per minute. Okay, never mind. It's actually taking way less than that. The amount that I actually needed for this one. But you know what? It's fine. It is perfectly fine. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. But what I could do, though... Let's make these guys go faster. Though, right now, that should have taken quite a bite at my power, though. Actually, that's my max. Is not even past my capacity one, so should be fine. How do I make, by the way? How do I make? I can't make mycelium, so I'm gonna have to find it. How do I make the fuel? Fuel is made, okay, yeah, it's gonna be made from heavy. That heavy is made from these two, so that's gonna happen. But petroleum coke. That's what I was thinking. Petroleum coke will be used to make To make power, I think, or something like that. We'll have to see though exactly how that works. But I will need heavy oil residue to be made into petroleum coke. So for that being said, I means I will need to make another 2 refineries. Oh no, I don't have enough. Wait, wait. I have some stuff in my inventory. Can I make them happen? Can I make it happen? Can I make it happen? Wait. I only need 5. It's technically not that much. Let's see. Do I have enough to make... Is it 10 of these? Wait, I already have... Oh, I only need 2 rotors. There you go. That's 5. Nice, I did it. Okay, good. Because right now the liquid is going to be the problem for me to be able to farm stuff. So first thing first, what I want to do is organization, industrial thing. Let me go over here and let me add 1 industrial right there. Let me add another industrial right there. So then what I'll do is I'll do link this one. Oh, fuck's sake, they're the wrong way. And they're probably both the wrong way because I put in the right same side. God dang it. Whatever. Okay, this guy goes up there. This guy goes... What the frick are you doing? What? How's this guy the wrong way? Wait. This guy's the right way. This guy's the right way. This guy's the right way, but this guy's not wrong way? Bro, are you serious? Plastic. So this one's making plastic, this one's making plastic, this one's making plastic, and this one's making plastic. Good to know. Okay. So this one making plastic is getting transported. Wait, as long as the crude oil doesn't get ordered out, or is it making 1 crude oil every time? Is it about to stop right now? Okay, it does. As long as the heavy oil is in here. Okay, well that's the thing I'm gonna be a little confused about is I'm probably gonna have to make it package the liquid, because if I don't package it, it's just not gonna work. It's just the machine's gonna stop working because it's gonna be too full on other things. Like same thing as these. These have 50 of each because they can't go beyond. That's just how it works. So what I'll need to do is this guy to there and this guy to there. That means the rubber should now go into the storage. So now this should be filling up with rubber. This one should be filling up with 100 of plastic, I guess. And this one should be going in there for plastic too. Okay, so be good. How long does it take? 6 seconds? 6 seconds. Does it take the same time for these ones? Nice, okay. These ones always take the same time, so that's very nice. These take 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay, I mean, let me just do this. Boink. Then do this. Boink. This. Yoink. And do this. Boink. Now that's just to make it go a little faster. That's all. Now I'm making plastic and I'm making rubber. Now the rubber is 2 per, and this one, these ones are 2 per 2. It's just, I think they make more crude oil on these ones, right? Yeah, 2 compared to 1. That's why I can make more plastic before it stops working than the rubber. But now what I need to do is make more refineries. 2 of them, to be honest. To be precise, actually. Okay. Well, I didn't really care about putting one there, but let me just go over here to the right of this and take it as close as possible. There you go, and then just do the same thing over here, I guess. Okay, and then what I do is I take this guy and I shove it in here, and then I go to my pipeline. I hate when it does this. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There you go. And I connect this guy in. And do the exact same thing with this one, going in here and adding a junction pipeline right here. That looks nice. I like that. And then put this guy in here. And that's gonna go in here. That's gonna make. We're gonna make petrol. Wait, which one makes more? I think this one doesn't make as much, right? Yeah, this one doesn't make as much. So because this one doesn't make as much, I'm gonna make fuel with this one. Okay, fuel with this one. I am gonna need another power pole though. Tier 2, so that's kind of nice. Link this guy and then link this guy. So this guy is gonna get starting to put the heavy oil residue in here to make it into fuel. Do the exact same thing here, though instead of making residual fuel, I'll make petroleum coke. Good. These should start working again because the heavy oil should now be, well, entering here and just leaving pretty much. Okay. Though these should kind of work pretty fast. I don't know if it's gonna make. Because this says this takes 4. This takes 40 per minute. How much am I making of these? 30 per minute on each of them. That'd be 60. So that'd be okay. It's consuming not fast enough because it would be 60 that I would need. But technically, if I run another 50% on top, wouldn't that be 60? Exactly good amount. So let's do that instead. Okay, let me do that. And then as for this one over here, they make 15, 15 meaning 30. How much do you consume? And you consume 60? Okay, oh well. That's annoying. Never mind, let's do a little change. Production. Coke, because you don't use as much. What I can do is augment these guys again, and that should reach the 40 number. That should reach the exact number for the coke at least to keep working. And over here I do the exact same thing. I just change it to the residual fuel. It's annoying that I lose the fuel that's already in here, but the thing is now it's gonna need 90 per minute. How much is this? It's making 30 and 30, so let me just remove this side. There you go. That should be the exact amount. I should use the exact amount that I need, that I can make of heavy oil. And yeah, there you go. Now that's making fuel, and this over here is making the petroleum coke. So what I need to do is, well, I already have 192, but I need to make a storage for this one. So let me just make another storage. This way like that. There you go. Now this should be stored in here. Okay, so now we have petroleum coke making, we have plastic being made, and we have rubber being made. Epic, we did it. We freaking did it. Now, I need 400 plastic. Boom, already done. Epic. Okay. Okay, now it's really working. We're always going with this. I did not expect one machine to work, like one of the oil machines to work. Now I have these guys over there working, and they're not even going to be used because I I don't need them. I just didn't expect one to like literally work for everything, because literally if I just look at the progress, like the usage of every single one of these machines, these use... Actually, wait, no, I might not actually not have enough. Because I just upgraded these, didn't I? I did. Okay, give me a second. 45 plus 45, that's 90. Plus, that's 60 and 60. Wait, isn't that 210? That's still fine? Because this is taking 60 per, and this is taking 60 per. And this is taking 45 per, and this is taking 45 per. So if I do 60 plus 60 plus 45 plus 45, that is 210, and I'm still below the number that this is making. I still am. Oh. Well. That's still okay then. Cool. Good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, because that's just to make it really nice. Now, let me delete this. I can keep it in my inventory for now. Yeah, this water is like in knee-deep levels, but we still need to swim for this, so it's kind of sad. Anyways, with all those machines now, they are working. Let me see what my power looks like. Would love to work for petrol and coke over power right now. Max consumption on 1,800. Okay, well, I have breached it now for sure, but I have made plastic, I'm making rubber, I'm making all those things, so that's definitely a plus. Now, I am missing some steel pipes. It's kind of crazy. I didn't grab more. I should have done that when I went over there. But now with that, everything should be made. I should have also petroleum coke being made. And yeah, so let me just build the map real fast to see what I can research with well, anything that I can probably research or something. Let me see. Sulfur. I can make this guy happen. Good stuff. Only 3 seconds. Perfect. Good.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Nah, I don't see the compactor thing. I'm completely lost on where the packager is at. I literally opened the awesome shop, didn't see it. So it must be, I must be stupid, and it must have been an upgrade for the hub, and I didn't actually realize, and I didn't unlock it yet. And my brain is like working overtime when I didn't actually need to. That might be why. Now, I do have plastic being worked like crazy now. I am making 40 per minute on each of these. That means 80 per minute. That's kind of a lot. And that means I have 60 rubber making per minute. But technically, these are 2 rubbers and these are 2 plastics, actually. Both of them are 2, but it's just because this one's buff a little bit more than this one. But now it should still make a lot of fuel. Now the thing is, fuel is one thing I need to focus on making some stuff with. So that's why I need the packager. So I need to go back right now and focus on maybe making a packager. So what I could do for the time being, just so I can have a little bit more stored right now, just because it would be nice to have, and also because I think that does alter my making of these. Let me just, okay, it did alter the stuff. Let me do this. No, that's never mind. Let me make a fluid buffer or whatever it's called. Okay, there's no in and out. Okay. How expensive is it? Not at all. Can I really have them connected? That's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. I lined it up, and for some reason it's too close. Okay, let me just distance them a little bit then, and okay. now that should be fine. Go. So we now have the fuel being put in here. And we now have... The thing is, this fluid buffer. What does flushing do? Oh, flushing is just trashing it. Okay. Full pipe network? Does that mean it goes to here now? Or do I still need to, like, even if these two are, like, connected, do I still need to, like... Oh, I still have to connect them? It's just that, okay, this does not mean that it's connected. It just means that it entered each other. But I still have to put a pipe between each other. That is... Okay. Well... Oh, I guess, okay, it's staying equal on both of them, is it? Or, oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's... Just realized that's a config for the flushing. Is it still gonna work on emptying it in here? Okay, it went more. I hope it just balances each other out non-stop, that by just making it that both of them on this just same size. I thought this one's gonna push. This one's gonna push it in here, and then that was gonna be it. But I think it's because it's like acting as like a double, and it keeps pushing it back and forth. So that's why it's having a hard time. But anyways, let me just leave it that going. The thing is, I do need it to go down because then I can't craft rubber. Honestly. But it is keeping the machine on I think on the left, the refiner that's there is keeping up with the amount of fuel. Why did it sound like it stopped working? It didn't. So I could augment it to make sure that this one doesn't go down. I guess I could do that. Right? There. So now that consumes more fuel than this can give. That'll make it that it's always keeping them as empty as possible. What I could do is just let it run for a little bit. And then after a little bit, I'll just pull it out and just leave it. Because I just wanted to make sure that it always keeps making rubber and keeps making stuff. The problem is these things over here are going to fill up. So now I need to go and focus on making... what I need to do is go make the packager so I can make fuel packaging with the fuel that I have here, making it like, you know, so I can have a lot of storage with it, because then I can put it in just in storage box instead. So that would be the main thing I need to do. So now I want to go back home and carry some of the plastic and stuff that I made here, like some rubber, some plastic, just some stuff that I have, and go back home and see what I can do with what I have. At this point, I don't think I can do anything. Now, I do want to check, though. Can I make a hypertube thing the entire way? Okay, making the entrance just needs rotors and those, and I have those. Bunch of concrete and plates, I have those, and okay, I need steel pipes. I don't have that many steel pipes, and because these literally take... Yeah, they literally take steel pipes to be made, so I can't make them. I would have to run with steel pipes, but I don't have steel pipes, and I don't have steel in my inventory right now, so I just can't do it. It's fine though. Okay, well, let me grab it, like pretty much all the rubber that we have, just so I can have a lot. And let me grab pretty much all the actually all the plastic, yeah, for sure. Just take all and let's go. With what I have, it should be a pretty good amount. Now, do I need to coke, this coke, stuff like that? Because, I mean, right now, let's go with a no. And we'll just go, actually, you know what I could do? I could grab a couple. If I just do, make a crafting bench. Go down here and make one of the power shards. And make protein. There you go. That's gonna make a couple of infinity slots. And then I can grab like, I don't know, 3 stacks or something. There you go. And let's go back home with what I have and let's make it happen. Okay, well, I want to come back and make a fast travel from the coal area, from like the back to the coal area. That transports me all the way to the oil, I think, area, because honestly, it would just make sense. And now that I know also, by the way, that I can pivot where I want to go, that could also mean that I could do a crossroad at one point that goes to 2 different areas instead of 1. So I can use it to also do a fast traveling to somewhere else. I tried. Whatever, I'm running. Okay, well, let's go back home, guys. It's gonna take a while because I don't have a vehicle. I should probably have made a vehicle at this point in time, but eh. Because I definitely want to start working on making the assault rifle, because that would be very, very useful for protection. Probably killing those monsters is going to make it very easy if I can just do that. It probably just does. I don't know, space. Oh, frick, right, I did. Dang it. You guys are pieces of shit. What could I just get rid of that I don't really need? Oh, that. Let's run. Okay. Factory over here. At least running is not that bad right now because like I can run pretty fast with the my speed that I have. Oh, I literally ran by a Mercer. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I just ran by a Mercer little thing. Okay. That's fine. So we use a fast travel here. So that's what I mean. I'm probably going to do start a fast travel there or something and just run it along and go. That'd be pretty cool. Also, I would love to change my power connectors everywhere. Like, make it like tier 2s. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter to me. What am I doing? It doesn't really matter to me for one reason. The tier 2 doesn't make it that it transfers power faster. It just makes it that it can transfer to more items in this thing. So what I'm going to do is, well, later on, when I'm making more stuff like I just did, I'll make tier 2s instead of making tier 1s, because making tier 2s, at least I can connect to 3 more on top. And that means I can connect to 6 machines before it needs to make another one. And that's why it's been going pretty well right now. But anyways, let's still complete our industrial manufacturing so we can start working on another one of those that I need to do. Now, we do this and this. There we go. Here we go, baby. Okay.
Milestone reached.
Fluid packaging.
Manufacturers
There's
can
a
receive
packager.
up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts.
Can't put in there.
The modular
'cause it's
engine
not
and
there
adaptive
yet.
control
I need
unit are essential for the
1,000
development
those.
of Phase 3 of Project Assembly.
I have everything for the
You are
packager.
making good
I didn't expect it to be
progress. The
useful,
future is
but yeah.
starting to look bright.
15 minutes? Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to do something else now. Okay. Okay, well now I really want the packager because now I really need to change the packaging, or stuff of the packaging into good stuff, so we'll see. Okay. Oh, can I make these? Just do it. That's gonna get rid of the ores in my inventory. That is actually really good to me. Okay, well I do need some high-speed connectors. What are used for this? Ah. Okay, I need computer chips that well, circuit boards, sorry. And I need cables and quick wires, so these might need to be auto crafted, by the way, these high-speed connectors, but maybe not. But I'll definitely need to automate circuit boards. That's why I'm gonna oh my god. Okay, good thing, by the way, that I grabbed the wow. Okay. I'm telling myself, good thing that I grabbed the screws one. 120 per. Holy crap. It needs 5 of the cubes. That's fine. But like 5 for 1 and 20 steel pipes. I had a feeling it was going to take steel pipes. It's normal. But it also takes 5 of those guys. Oh my god. That's going to be complicated, by the way, because that means I'm going to have to probably carry the steel beam things all the way here. The encased industrial beams all the way here because I'm automating them somewhere else. I'm also going to have to automate, well, steel pipes to go a little bit faster because, well, I'll need to. What I could do, though, is use a little bit of the steel that I'm making over there to lower a little bit this one and make some steel pipes on top. Because I have 3 machines working on making things. I could change it into just 2 and making it one of them something else and then lower the speed that I need for this and the other things. It's going to save a little bit of my power, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't think I'll need that many because honestly, I think if I go over there right now, they're probably going to be at least like half the box full already. So that definitely tells me there's quite enough, I think, for a while. But it is taking 5 per and it needs 20 per. I mean, look, I have every single one of these automaking right now. It's just, I don't think I'll have enough. Like, steel pipes are getting... Do you need to do that? Steel pipes are used right now for something else. I just want to see, though. Is my steel pipe chest full or no? Or is it always going down? It's full? Might actually be fine then. Depends on what it is though, because it might be that the other thing might actually be too much. As for these guys, are these guys? Nope, they're not full yet. How much? Getting there. Very, 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 very close. By the way, does that mean I unlocked the other ones? At the bottom. Yep, there's the adaptive control unit. Let's see. What do I need for this? Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew it. I had a feeling it was going to happen. I had a feeling, but I didn't expect it to actually make it work. But yes, I will have to automate crafting circuit boards. I will have to automate crafting heavy modular frames. I will have to automate crafting computers. That is actually freaking crazy, by the way, that it needs so many goddamn circuit boards, but good thing that I have a good recipe for them, because that's gonna go. I'm gonna need a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to autocraft all of these, and I'm gonna have to put back this autocraft here, and that will also mean I need a lot of wires. Like, holy shit, I need a lot of wires. Look at this, 20 of these, 20 per, by the way. That means I need 5 of them, by the way. So that means 100 wires just for one of these. I need 100 of these. I'll need some wires for the cube. No, the computers. I'll need some more wires. I'll need 8 more for just one computer, and it makes only one. So I'm gonna need another 16 there. I'm gonna need 116 just for one of these wires. I'm gonna need to craft I'm gonna need to autocraft wires a little bit faster. I just didn't expect these to be used, but at the same time, think about it. Of course, it would be used. Like, of course. But then we have the modular engine, by the way, too. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. So I did still need to make smart plating, and I'm actually happy because I had some smart plating being made right now, and I had a feeling like if it's not used for anything else right now, I'm going to be pissed off because, like, I made so much and it's going to be useless. But now I have my showing, and it's actually going to be used. It's going to be made into, well, 2 motors that I have automated motors, so it's fine. I'm going to have rubber here, and I have 2 smart platings into one of these, and I need 500 of those. 500 of those will be pretty easy, because if you just see, I need, how much is it? Like, 2 for 1, so that means it's going to be, I'm gonna need 1,000 plating. How much is in this chest right here? 100, 200, 300, 400, 1,200. There's 1,200 in there. So there's already enough smart plating in there. Okay, well. Dude, I did not expect... God. How much are the, manufacturers? That's actually pretty easy. I just need rotors and some more molecular cubes. Oh God. Okay. Well. Molecular cubes. Power tower. There you go. Well, how long has it been since I've been like running around my inventory right now and just checking some stuff up? It's been half the time. Okay, well, I have to wait even more. Let me see. What does the power pole need again? 50 of the other one. Okay. What is this? Homing rifle ammo. I need 10 for that and 500 rifle ammo, but I don't even have rifle ammo yet. Is it sulfur? That's in sulfur. Ah, okay, I can make this now. Let me do that. You have need this one. This one, and this one. I'll unlock smokeless powder. That means I need... Okay, I can make this. I need 50 smokeless powder though.
Recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Eye hand, that's good. Maybe make that, and... Oh my God, these computers are so expensive. The 1-for-1 on the eye speed thing is actually pretty nice. It's just, it uses 56 of those wires. It's kind of understandable that it uses that much, but it's like, holy crap. That's a lot. That is definitely a lot. Okay. Definitely would need another different craft for cables. Like, if I could make a craft for cables that gives me like 20 cables in one hit, would be very useful. Because holy crap, it's way too long to make cables in a constructor machine and stuff like that, like automating that stuff. Like, it's cool that I got a wire for one. Definitely pretty cool. But yeah, no. Whew. Okay. Well, I came in here trying to make something and I literally forgot. What was I trying to make? Okay, I went through stuff to check what I could make. Let me go back and then go back to sulfur. I wanted to make the rifle. I need... Wait, the smokeless powder, right? Wait, smokeless powder could be made in here because gunpowder is made in here. Oh, black powder, sorry. Smokeless powder is not in here. Wait, don't tell me smokeless powder is automated. What? Really? Smokeless powder is automated only? Yeah, it's made in a refinery only. I saw the word refinery and I read it out loud and I was like, "Oh, you kidding me? I need heavy oil for it to be made." What the frick? I think I might actually just try to make it. Oh my god! Because I think I'm like, I will need smokeless powder to make the ammo for the assault rifle for sure. That means I will have to automate it. That means to automate it, I'll need to carry it all the way to my next in line. That's kind of annoying, man. I'll need 3 more. Oh. I guess. I guess I could research this. I guess I could research this too.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Thank you.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Wait, so you tell me I can just do this? Wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I have to go in here first. I would need a Xeno Zapper. And that's it. Can I just equip it somewhere? And my hands. Okay. Well, did not expect it to be a tool, to be honest. It's not fast though. It's really not fast. It's just, it allows me to jump around and click it, ride it all the way along. So I guess if I made like giant travels of wires and stuff, I would be able to do it. With the jetpack, I could just like do. That is like if I use back. Oh, it counts as landing. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. The circular thing is back. Cool. I'll be able to do my other one. Okay, I need 200 plastic. I need 400 of these, and I need 1,000. Let me go drop down. Go down, and let me just drop off the. Okay, so let me just drop off this and this. Sort. This and sort. And do I have enough for the 1,000? Yes, I do. Okay. Are these guys back or no? Of course, my friends are gone. My tacos, man. Nice. Not that it's actually a lot, to be honest. But I mean, I could increase the speed by just making the other machines work faster, but I don't think it's fine. I think it's fine. The one problem is that, yeah, my wires right now are really low, but for one reason is because look how long it takes to make one. It takes 2 seconds to make one for some reason. And that is kind of actually not good. Though I do have Mark 1 railings here. Not that it's actually a problem. I can just do this real fast. Let me just this. And this. It's 1,000 of those. Nice. Okay. It's crazy. It's already 11, man. I got tunnel vision and stuff, but like I don't feel like I progressed at all in here. I made the oil and the plastic and the stuff, and I am making some progress on the things, but I feel like I haven't made enough progress. Like I could have made some more, but it's just like at one point, not really. This is leaves, right? This is wood. This is leaves. Wait, did I not have the leaves on me? Oh, I didn't. I didn't have the leaves on me. I only had wood. That's fine though. Give me this. Let me just. There you go. 10 minutes of those. And then boink, 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 boink. There you go. New buildings and parts.
Milestone
Okay.
reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Okay. Industrial fluid buffer. Huh. Holds 2,400. What? That is pretty cool. Consume fuels to generate electricity, but for the power grid. Okay. Well, what else do I want to do here? Pipelines could be good, but right now, it's not like I have a problem with transferring pipeline right now. Right this second. Tier 4 would be pretty cool too, but petroleum power would be also pretty cool too. And I mean, this one I can do it pretty much right now, so as long as it comes back. Oh, it's actually coming back way earlier. Okay. Well, I need 200 plastic that I already have. I need 200 rubbers. I already have. I need 100 casings. I already have, and I need 100 of the motors. Let me just go grab the all motors, and let me just figure out what I want to do next. I don't know exactly what I want to do, to be honest. A bit lost. Yeah, rotors are like all maxed out for a while. I think the reason why there's so many compared to this one is because they're literally, I said it, these ones take 8 seconds to make, the other ones take 7.5 seconds to make. Because they take 7.5 seconds, technically, just because of the 0.5 seconds, they'll have way more stacked up at the end, and they'll slowly but surely get to the point where there's way too much rotors. compared to the other one. That's literally what happened. That is literally what happened. Okay, with that being said, I did grab everything that I needed for that, so good stuff. Also, I wanted to do this. Okay. But I also want to I just want this one to start working even more. So I'm transferring this while I'm waiting for the thing to come back. I'm doing this. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I want extra. Well, I want more of them in here, to be honest. So that's why. There you go. So with that, that means now I can start making even more, and I'll need more anyways for like the future, maybe. And instead of having it not do anything, it's gonna still work, so that's fine. And these are about to be filled up anyways, so I'm about to start stacking up on modular frames. I'll need them because I'll need those modular frames from for something else later on. I need pipes, modular frames, and a couple of other things. I'm pretty sure I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's pretty rough stuff. Okay, well, with that being said, let's start working on the next thing. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, let's see. It's probably on the way back already, right? How long is it until it lands? 15 seconds. I have everything in my inventory right now for what I need for this one, so let me just complete it, then go to the next one. There you go. I guess the next one would be this one.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Funny. Oh. Wait, that's it? Okay. The stat says 250 MW. The thing is, caution, always consumes power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. It consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. Has a pipeline input port that allows the fuel supply to be automated. Of course, that's what I would like to anyways. Does it also have an input for like items? That could be a pretty cool thing. Just look at it. Oh, it doesn't have an input for items, it just has an input for other things. I'm gonna grab some stuff. I just want to make sure that I can make it, and I want to see how much it consumes. Because then I'll have to be careful on the power that I'm using inside or whatever, and that's gonna be crazy. So we got a couple of motors, because I'll need some for my later stuff. Let me make one of them. Let's see. How much do you use? Okay, it doesn't tell me. Damn it. The hell? We pay settings. Okay, well, I have to have fuel in there. Ooh, I have to have fuel in there so I can do it. I can make power. Let me see. This does not count, okay. Well, then that means I actually need to go over there and do that. Let me go with this actually, and I'll go grab some more cables, or like more of the other ones, like the calcium whatever wires or whatever that I need, and I'll also gonna grab a couple more of the industrial beams. I'll try making at least like 3 or something and see what does it look like. That I might need. Now, there was one more of the items I could make here that would need. Oh, empty container. How do you make those? Oh, you make them by literally emptying the item into somewhere to unpackage it. Well, could you just use the packaged version? Or no? Yes? I don't know. But normally you would need to make it into a constructor with plastic. I'd have to automate one making containers and importing containers inside of the maker, and then having it export the items or the containers of fuel into the other one. Yeah. Biofuel is from... Ah. Okay, it's used from solid biofuel with water inside of a refinery to make liquid biofuel. Map research complete. Okay, I'm gonna go check on that. I don't know how much liquid biofuel is good for, but it might actually be better for like different things. But let me see first. What do I have for the MAM? Confirm. What do we have? Wait, I can just get 6 slots of inventory for that? Right, I really want to go for it. Just because it's like, boom, 6 inventory slots. Let's go. Oh, that's such a good item, though. Yeah. Is this like 2 copper ores and 8 to get 15 ingots? Wait, that's actually really dope. For the amount of ingots it can give, that's actually really dope. It's nearly double the amount just for having a little bit of copper in there. But inventory slots, wow, did not expect that to be poppable in there, so I'm yoinking that for sure, for sure. No way. That is so freaking good. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do. I'm completely lost right now. I didn't expect the top right things to be that complicated to make. I'm gonna have to do a lot of automation to make a couple of machines that are like not gonna be used at all for like actual stuff. It's just gonna be used for the phase thing. That's why it's gonna be completed. And the problem is too is that I'm gonna have to keep them complete, like making some, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need those guys for phase 4. Like I'm gonna have to use those guys to craft it into something else with something else to make it to phase 4. That's how it's gonna be, like crazily how it's gonna be. Logistic level 4. Well, I don't have enough of the beams anyways for that one. I might have enough of the cubes though. I have to go back over there to see if I have enough. And rubber, I would have enough, to be honest with you. Let me actually, before I go back, because on this point I have so much inventory stuff, let me just Make some more personal boxes or whatever it is. There we go. Put the rubber and plastic in there. Plus, oh, actually, no, you know, I'll keep these. Don't need that many screws. Makes me think I should keep them in case something I can do with them. Give me the plastic. But yeah, as you can see, right here, I already have a crazy amount of plastic because now I'm making it, so it's different. Why did I need motors? All right, for crafting the. Automating this one. What do I need again for this? Just want to make sure that I don't drop everything off that I would need. I mean, I'm going over there, right? I might get even more rubber, so I might as well keep the rubber here just because maybe I might need it for something, so I might as well just do that. So what I need is I'll need rubber, I'll need the wires of the thing, so I'm gonna get some of those on along the way, and I'll need some more of the beams too, so I need to go and pick those up. And I want to upgrade my power so I don't have a problem trying to focus, so I can just focus on other things. Now the thing is, I don't exactly know what I should do. I think what I should do, honestly speaking, is maybe make another maybe make another one of the crude oil one that I have, and just because there's no way to make trash cans in this game. I don't think so, but I could still technically make the crude oil into fuel, or I could make the powered generators into bigger ones. Well, that's back, though I can't really make that happen yet. Could at least just still put this in there. And I don't have the modular frames yet, like all of them, so it's useless to just put those guys in there. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to my coal factory to go grab this guy and a couple of other things. Let me drop off also. Thinking I'll drop off this. I'll keep them here for now. Also don't really need this monster stuff. And to be honest, I don't really need this guy. Well, the 6 new inventory slots, that's kind of dope. To be honest though, that I don't need it. Also, the resource like object scanner thing, I'm removing it for now. Until I need it, I'll come back and come and get it. But for right now, I'm gonna keep my inventory like this for now. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I'm just trying to make everything make sense in my brain right now, and it's not. It's just not. I have so much to think about, and I have so much to do that I just have to make a list on what I need to make and do to make it happen, and that's all I need to do right now. That's the only thing I can do, to be honest. It's the only thing I can do. So what I should go and do is focus on going to make my power into, well, I should go and make constructors with power. Wait, did I grab? Ooh, I don't have that many. Also, I kind of wanted to do a fast traveling thing and I didn't even do that. I didn't grab anything, but okay. Well, let me just something transport. For this I need. Well, I have the concrete stuff. I have this and this. I need. Okay, I need some. I need some rotors. Can I make eight of them, honestly? That would also mean I don't even have to go back, actually. Not really, at least. Okay, so let's focus on the first thing. I need 300 for that one, so I'm gonna grab 2 more 100 on top. That should be a pretty good amount of that I grabbed. Now I want to grab like 2,000 of those wires if possible, because I actually need a lot of those wires, to be honest, to make it into a lot of stuff. So I might even grab 3,000. Okay, let me just start making the production happen. Let me do a pole level 2 over here, like one of those poles that connected here. Let's just make this one a level 2. And what I want to do is I want to start the transportation of the hypertrans thing, whatever it is called. Okay, let me just put it, I think right here is a good spot. Hypertrans, I want to enter it from that way. Good. And let me do this. Oh wow, that takes a lot long. That was just one of the pipes that I wanted to do, and that's already 38. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, well, it never did the thing. Like, what are you doing? That's not the right pipe. Of course it's not working. Can you move? Are you absolutely crazy right now? God, Jesus Christ. He needs 10 steel pipes to make it happen. Ah, man. I just got here. Oh my god, I just got here and it's not even the right way. Hey, friend. Fuck you.
Bad human.
I don't know why I did this. I'm stupid. Thank you for telling me that I'm a bad human. Oh my god, man. I'm mad. The setup is not perfect. Okay, well. Oh wait. No. Dang it. Okay. Well, one of the problems I have is, well, I don't have enough, you know what I'll do? I don't have enough steel pipes. Make the entrance down here. Here. Okay, let me get there. It's gonna be a faster travel anyways, using this thing. The other way though is gonna be a little bit annoying, but I'm gonna. What? Why did it just pull me out of the pipe? That just doesn't make sense. What the frick just happened? What the frick just happened? For frick's sake, what? That's okay, that's a bug. That should not have done that because that just doesn't make sense. Like it literally just doesn't make sense. I popped out of a pipe that I'm not supposed to be able to pop out of. If it pops out again, that means for some reason the pipe is not connected there. What I'll do is I'll slow down. Yeah, I'll slow down a little bit. The pipe is not connected there. What? Why isn't it connected? Okay, let's try this again. Whee! Oh my god. Yeah, I've been encountering bugs, but they're really annoying ones. Surprised, to be honest, because honestly, this game is doesn't feel like there should be any. How? That does make sense. Well. It's gonna be crazy, but there's not gonna be any single support anymore just because I need to make sure that it connects to it. Like, that's how crazy that is. Huh. Okay, well, let's go back up there because I need steel pipes. I got the beams, so I could actually do the upgrade to logistic level 4. Just to see what's needed for it. And if it's just rubber needed for it, it's actually gonna go crazy because rubber is actually something that crafts is pretty fast enough, to be honest. So I could just make sure that it crafts a lot more rubber. What I could do also is, if I really want to have a really large stock of rubber and plastic, I could run the other 2 crude oil machines and kind of go crazy at that point. Let me also use... Let me go over here and let me just... Whee! Definitely a lot faster, but even then. Okay, I was here for a reason. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 100? Do I have 100 right now? 100, 200, 300, 400. There you go. That's 400. Okay. Oh, I have to go this way. That's 400 cubes, and I have everything for the Logitech number 4. Now, it might just be that the tracks are literally just rubber, because that could just make sense, you know? It could literally just make sense on why I would view that. So we'll see. If it is, that's epic, because honestly, that's just going to be very easy to make. And I could probably transform all my track as long as I keep farming some more. Let me just do this. Wank, 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 wank. There you go. Now, let's see.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck,
Okay, never
but
mind.
even
It's
more
not
importantly,
rubber.
your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay. Well. God dang it. Because I know tier 4 is definitely going to be better. One reason, because look at the amount of the amount that goes up. It goes up by 210 more resources per minute. That's a lot faster. That is a very, very good, and it's practically around 10. It's like getting close to 10 resources per second. Like 10 per second. That is right now. It's at. We're getting there, but I don't know. I can't count really that fast. My brain says maybe 8 per minute right now. Maybe that's a fast calculation. Let me see if I was actually right. It was just overlay 480. Well, I guess it's already about to be midnight, guys. We're probably gonna have to stop. Honestly, that 4 hours stop right there is like around the time that I want to stop streaming or like recording. The recording's around 4 hours seems like a good number to me. So I should probably be ending it soon. So yeah, divided by 8 would be... I was actually right. That it is 8 per, because divided by 8 is 60 minutes. It's 60 seconds. How did I know that was the number? I don't know. Anyways, so yeah. So right now it's pretty much that. But that does mean I need... Instead of it being these guys, I need the reinforced beams. That is expensive. Because yes, I could like go crazy with those. Because I mean, I'm already going crazy with those. Like I'm already having them crafted and going crazy. That does mean I can't change it now. Like the crafting, I can't change the crafting to get pipes over there. Because now I need a lot of these guys. Because I need tier 4. Tier 4s are going to be amazing to get my stuff to where I want it to go faster. Definitely. So yeah. Well, okay. Well, with that being said, which one do I do next? Because tier 5 is done. Now tier 6 will be the next in line. I guess. Okay. I guess I'll do. Probably should keep him at 11:45. She was probably waiting for my mother to come back because she was at a little party or something tonight. So. Oh, that's expensive. Wow. All right, I just remembered this was one of the fast traveling kind of things I could use because it's quite fast. Anything leaf by Fisk because of its reliability. Because this can definitely be used as a storage to bring storage from somewhere to somewhere, but at the same time I could use it as a way to traverse between two things. The thing is if I don't, I think like it could be good, yes, but I don't think so at the same time. I think the pipes are better technically than this one anyways. It's just I would have to try to fix that into what I'm already making and how I'm already doing stuff. It's too rough to me. It won't work to me. I'm just gonna go crazy on resources and just make all the things like super expensively instead. But yeah, so I think the next thing in line is just gonna be this one. But I'm not gonna work on it yet because that's expensive as frick. But yeah, okay. So let me see what I want to do before I end stream, and we'll end recording too. Okay. Let me see. Right. What was I trying to do again earlier? Alright, I needed pipes because I was trying to make a fast travel to go all the way to the oil station from the crystal area, whatever it is. I just wanted to make it happen. So I need pipe. There you go. And there you go. So I'll have 1,000 more pipes, I think. That's what it was. 1,000 more pipes and I'll go grab 1,000 of the other one. I mean, a lot of these, I could keep him as level 3. It's just a lot of the other things that would need a lot of traveling and be used in a high number, like the few craftings at the top right, would need technically tier 4 because of the amount of stuff that it needs to craft. That's how crazy that is. Right, these are exactly making the amount that it needs for this one, right? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, steel pipes. Steel pipes, steel or copper. Huh? All right, I grabbed 1,000 earlier. Right? I was like, what? I'm gonna grab another 1,000. just to keep up with the amount that I just grabbed, every single one of them. And that's going to be for my fast traveling, and I want to complete it by the end of the stream. And let's just go a little bit of a go kind of deal and try to get those done before the end. I do not know why I did that earlier in the stream. I wish I could remove it, but it's just I got disappointed with my progress, I guess, or my brain is just not working. I might be a little too sleepy right now too. And I got mad due to the fact that I lost mine. So that might have just been why too. I lost my little doggies, so I got mad at the doggy that was there. I don't know where they went. Like, I think they literally despawned. I think they just didn't disappear completely. They're just gone. But it's kind of sad because it's not that I put some stuff into them. Like, I didn't do anything with them. The only thing I did is just went and met them a couple of times just to see if they had some stuff for me. But even then, I was gone for a while, I know. But it's because I was taking care of stuff, and like, I can't just keep going back there. It's like practically impossible, you know? So here's the other one. Wait, I just realized I'm gonna have to make another batch because of these guys. Do I have enough? I do, but it is gonna run out a little bit on my screws. I hope I don't need that many screws. I completely forgot that I would need a lot of these. I literally did. Okay, let's see how this goes. There's no more support the entire way because I had to remove them to stop it from kicking me out of the freaking pipe. Am I going too slow for going that high? Am I about to go even, like, peak higher? Okay, I know. I mean, it's still faster than... Well, there's one support. Am I about to get kicked out? No. I'm fine. It's fine. Nice. It is pretty slow going up, but it's technically still faster than me running along, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now I need to disable this. Let me just see. Transport. What is it? Ah, this one that I wanted to make. But not yet, not yet. I want to make another one of these. Go all the way to the top here. So I'm gonna have to go to that one, that way in the right, anyways. So let me just do this right there, then add an entrance there, and power it with. Now this can get accepted in there. Then you can just transport cube, connect it to this guy. Now that should work, I hope at least. And then what I could do is use this as an intersection to stop here and then keep going this way to go where I want to go to the crude oil. But that means I'm going to use this to go over here. Be fine as long as it doesn't stupidly like glitch out for some fucking reason. Let me go up by one and let me go like down like that. So that goes down and just I can rocket down over there. Go up by one. Exact same thing. This one needs to go. I was looking at my health. I was like, well, I'm not taking damage. What the hell? Okay, and then I need to go all the way over there, I think. That one over there, pretty much all the way. Oh my god, this is a stupid bug. I never had my inventory open, like my building menu open. Well, actually I did, but still, like, what? This is the max. Just go with that one. I guess what I could do is just maybe leave it here, I guess. I mean, it's not like I need to go all the way over there. And I guess I'll just actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. So now I need to do an entrance here, go here, and then I want to connect this guy to this guy. So now I should have a fully working fast traveling system. I'm going back and forth. Now, oh frick, I forgot. Before going, I forgot to set up for the, oh no. Well, I have enough of this, lucky me. But what I need is a packager. Oh, good. The packagers are actually really easy to make. Goody, goody, good. Huh. I guess it's because polymer's been made from this, so this one's working like crazy, but is this one stopped? It has, isn't it? Like, these two are full. Yep, fuel full and fuel full. God. Fucking dang it. If I went over here and did like industrial one, can I oh my god, that's a big one. Holy macaroni. Let me delete these guys. We make a make this on. Make sure we don't have to delete this thing too. Okay, there we go. Let me just put it right here. Is that good enough? Go. So now we have a good ass storage for this. That's great. Now this one's working again. That means now it's sucking from these guys again. I'm happy. Oh yeah. Oh, well, that does mean it's gonna be faster than these guys, and that means it's perfect. That's what I want. So now rubbers. Now I'm making again. Good. The thing is, I'm kind of surprised that there's no way to, well, empty the stuff, then doing it manually. Like, you can't just trash stuff. Like, the liquid that's been made from this, you can't just trash it. That's the thing I'm a bit sad about. Okay, anyways, packager. Packager. Right, I need rubber. Grab any. Packager, so I would need... Okay, so it's like liquid in, liquid out, liquid, item in, item out. Item out. Okay, good to know. I guess I could put it... Because I only want to package the fuel, really. Oh my god, it's being stupid. Okay. Now what I wanted to do is... I want you to make packaged fuel. Consumes 40 per minute. How much fuel am I making with this thing here? 60 minutes. Okay, good. I mean, it's gonna keep up with them if I do this one. So I'll just do this, connect it here, then I'll just... What's it again? Organization. Nope. Logistics. Junction. Right there, and then add a pipeline pipe to go there. There you go. And then... Why is it growing sideways? The hell? Of course, these won't be accepting anything because it doesn't have power yet. And these are 7 out of 7. Okay. Okay, well, that's not how, but yeah, I can make this. There you go. Nice. So those are not working, but I still need to build some constructors. The reason why I need to build the constructors is because I'm gonna need to build, like, I think 2 of them if I'm not mistaken. That's because I'm gonna need to make some empty containers, canisters. Empty canisters. Do I need to... Okay, I do need to link it to another one. I'm gonna put it over here. And I'm gonna connect this one to there and this one to there. Now these guys should be working. Making some some containers. And I'll need to... Well, I have 2 of them, right? So might as well just get the frick off my screen. Going the right way. Yay! Package fuel's been made. Okay, good. Then what I can do is make over here an industrial storage. Like this. And then I can just do... And there you go. There's the industrial stuff going in. What? Oh, the other one's not getting enough fuel. This was always full, but not this one. Oops. Oh, because I know why. Oops. Give me a second. I shouldn't have ran the pipe like that. I should have ran the pipe like this. Let me go to logistics, pipeline. There we go. That feels better. Then 4 to... Nope. There. And take this one to there, and then take this one to there. And that's going to separate it between both of them equally now. Instead of making it a straight line, I think, and it's going to spread it out equally now. So now both of them should work. At least I think. Right? Yeah, it should be. Because there is kind of 200 right now on here, so it kind of makes sense. Well, anyways, let's go with that. So that means now it's gonna have the empty container canister going here. There's 100 in here. That's not bad. Okay, so now it should be pouring in containers in here. Now they should stack in hundreds. Okay, good. Not bad, I guess. It makes me think that I should probably pull out from this one into another again chest because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Fuse package for alternate transport. It can be used as fuel for vehicles and jetpacks. What are these, by the way, for fuel? 450, and it says this one's 750. Does that last longer? I don't know. Maybe they do. Okay, well that's done now. I have made that happen. The one thing is I do want plastic to make to go faster than the making of the other ones behind me. 31. Does it go beyond 31? Okay, 32. Does it do more plastic than? Okay, I think it does. Is it going back? If it goes down below 130, then I know that's what it means. Okay, it's fine. But the one problem right now that I have is I think this might actually start getting full because this is already full over here. Yes, it is. Okay. What about the power stuff that I was talking about? Yes. Wait, this is the fuel generators? Oh, I didn't mean about this. Wait, is this the fuel one? I'm lost. Did I not unlock the fuel for... in the tiers? Because it said polymer based, or it said petroleum coke based electricity. Was I not doing that? Oh. Thought I was. Let me go real fast back home. I say real fast, it's gonna take a while, but I need to go check thing, and also I need to write this to see if everything's fine. Like, if am I gonna get kicked out? Because if I do halfway, I'm actually gonna be a little pissed because, like, oof, that is gonna be rough to just have to wait for everything. But yeah, should be fine though. Going up, of course, will always be a problem with these things, but anyways, it's technically faster than me running. And right when I get to an equal like this, it still goes, it goes fast. Like, wow, look at that. And if it goes down a little bit, ooh, a little boost. Oh. I guess I have to click a button for choosing my direction. How do I change directions? Dude, how do I change the direction? Wait, what? I'm lost. Because, like, if I come from here and I just want to stop here and to go back, I just can't? Then this thing is useless. I should just demolish this and make one in and one out. Because I can't figure out how to make it work. You know what? Too complicated for me. There you go. So now we have the two different entrances instead. So it's gonna make it more like I arrive here and then I can go back again. But is this full again? Holy crap. Okay. Making these guys are way easier than anything in the world in this game. Like, what? Maybe it's because I made these guys go crazy, but even then, I didn't even make them go crazy. I could have made them even faster, and I haven't. I just made 3 of them connected to the top one because the top one is a pure one, and it's kind of like going crazy at this point. It just is. Well. I packaged the fuel. I'm making plastic in a really large abundance. What did I want to do again? Let me just look at the things. I have to stop streaming probably in like a couple of minutes. Or I'm going to stop streaming in a couple of minutes. But I just want to check what I wanted to do and everything. I do need to automate this thing. And I wanted to automate it with silicon. Well, I don't know why it says silicon circuit board whenever it should be silica circuit board. But okay. So I don't understand why this is called silica instead of silicon. I don't know why. But anyways, I was thinking of doing this because anyways, the quartz is not really used that much right now. And it would be a good usage for my quartz. So that would be cool. I could also make it with some copper sheets and an assembler to make 5 each instead of just this. And it would craft way more. And the amount that I crafted for silica right now is pretty high. So it would be very, 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 very cool. Pretty cool, to be honest. Okay, well, I guess let's do a little planning for next stream, what I need to set up before. So now I set up plastic and rubber. It's being made, it's being crazy. What I need to do, like one of the main things I need to do is automate circuit boards. Then after having automated circuit boards, I need to automate these guys. Now these guys are going to be pretty rough to automate, to be honest. Very, very annoying. Though, thinking about it, one thing that would be nice is the circuit board crafts. I craft so many circuit boards that I craft too much that high-speed connectors aren't even enough to try to like stay at one-on-one speed kind of deal. So I think that would be the best thing. Now these would be made in a manufacturer, so that's going to be a little different. But that means I'll also need to automate computers. And then from that point on, I also need to automate modular frames. So those are the 4 items I need to automate. I need to automate modular frames, computers, high-speed connectors, and circuit boards. Once all of those guys are automated, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Now, there was something with sulfur and coal here to make compacted coal, and it says it's used for fuel and a coal power generator. It sounds like it's it's better for in a coal power generator, but to be honest, it kind of feels like too much somehow. But anyways, let me go back home real fast because I have an idea and I want to make sure that it doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. First, let me hope that this does not kick me out again. It doesn't. Okay, good. I don't know what was going on there. I really don't. Okay, so let me make it back home. Yeah, so I need to automate a heavy module frame, like the one that you can see on the top right for the pipeline engineering part 2. I need that thing to be automated, and then I need to automate circuit boards that need to be automated into board connectors or whatever it's called, like the second circuit board kind of deal. And I need to also automate computers. Due to the reason I need to automate those guys is because to be able to make the 2 things for the phase 3, I'll need both of them. So, also, by the way, is this full? That is indeed full. That probably means these guys are about to fill up pretty much, and that's actually pretty good, but yeah. Okay, well, that's pretty dope, to be honest. Okay. What did I want to do again here before I went anywhere or whatever I wanted to do? By the way, actually, you know what? Because I don't mind having these guys working a little bit, it would be kind of nice to transport some of these over here on the thing. There we go. That's 800 more. There we go, and let's do the last little bit. Actually, I'm gonna be missing a couple more. I'm missing 150 exact amount that I need, that I have right over here. I'll leave these guys running again so that next time that I need some of those, I'll have like a bunch being made right now. So I'll be able to use it for different other things that I need if I needed anything else for those guys. But yeah, so let these guys run. And yeah, so like I said, I need to start automating all those 4 items. I think I'll start with the circuit boards tomorrow, and then after that I'll start doing on the other things, because anyways, most of them are actually very annoying to make. If we look at what we need, we will need, like I said, circuit board, pretty easy. I'll make this one. I got like this one, and it's actually a better one than all the other ones because I can make them faster, 1, and 2. Silica is used for practically nothing right now, so it's perfect that I can use it for this, because honestly I can make quite a lot of silica right now, so it's actually pretty dope. Also, we have copper sheets. Would love, it's pretty easy to make anyways. I can make, my crafting says 10 per minute, and that means I'm actually gonna be a little bit short, but if I put 1, I think, power in there, it's gonna be fast. It's gonna keep up with the demand on every single one of them. It's actually gonna give me more than what I need, because 50% more, that means it's gonna make 15 per minute. If it makes 15 per minute, that means it's gonna have a 2.5 on top, so I think it's fine. Definitely. And yeah, Because you have to think about it. My copper area that I have all the way over there on the left side, all the way over there, my copper stuff over there, well, it's actually not good because it's a normal one. Like if I search for copper, oops, I didn't mean to do that. The map. If we look at the map and we look at the one that I'm using, it's a normal one. Look at this one over here, it's a normal one. Look at this one over here, it's a normal one. See, it's like all the copper ones that I can see close to me right now are normal ones. Like, that's it. Like, it's good, but it's just normal. There's nothing special about it. Meaning, it's not a pure one. A pure one would go crazy with the amount that I could get. And I can just make a lot of furnaces. So I can turn them all into copper ingots. And they kind of go crazy. Now, that is one of the reasons why I can see multiple times people making, like I can see multiple different recipes and make more than one copper ingot at the same time. Like it makes 15 or something like that. Like I had one for metal, iron ingots and stuff. And, well, it kind of makes sense to at one point, but it's like kind of a bit crazy. But anyways. What did I want to do before going? Right, I wanted to check. Did I actually get the power or no? Do I not have the power for the coal power thing? I do. Fluid pack, petroleum power. Fuel power generator. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's called petroleum power, but I can't import petroleum? What is petroleum used for then? What the frick? Because I made a lot just because I was thinking it might be good for something. Wait, it's only good for goddamn circuit boards. I'm not going to use them for circuit boards, that's the thing. Like I could, but I'm not. God damn it. Well, that changes everything. I don't need the petroleum. I need fuel. Because I think the best one... Because this one says 400. If I look at all the different varieties for fuel, like you have crude oil. If I just shove directly crude oil in there, it says 320. If I shoved heavy oil, it says 400. But if I shoved fuel in, it says 750. So I think the best one is definitely fuel or liquid biofuel. Because biofuel, I think, is also 750. But that means I can make fuel like as much as I want. And also, that does mean this, the one on the left that I've been making heavy oil residue into the poly, whatever it's called, petroleum, whatever. Then I'll change it, instead of petroleum coke, I'll change it to fuel again, plug it in to a packager, and just take both the different packagers that I have and make them feed the stuff in there and see how much it makes, and augment the packagers if I really need to, or the constructors, I mean, for making more. And I'll probably need more plastic then. But if I do need more plastic, that means I will need to find a way to, because like the one thing I'm realizing from a plastic farm and the other rubber and stuff, the main problem that I have is if I leave my machines going too long, at one point it won't make plastic and rubber anymore, due to one reason. The liquid itself, like both the liquids for the crude oil, the stuff like that, will get maxed out at one point, and because it maxes out, I actually can't do anything with it. I literally just can't. It's completely useless to me. No, what I meant to say is, God damn it, I keep just losing track. I need to go to bed. That's it. What I meant to say is, I'm gonna make them all into fuel from the crude ones, because instead of just using directly to make it fuel, it's better that I make the crude one into fuel. Because then what I can do is make a lot of rubber, plastic into heavy oil residue, and then like make lots of plastic as rubber to get the oil residue at the same time, transform the heavy oil residue into fuel, and then this fuel could be used as a way to go crazy and make a lot of power. But the thing is, consuming the fuel will be good. The best thing it could be is that it would be the exact same amount of fuel that I make will be the same amount of power that I have made, because then all the fuel is going to get consumed, all of it, pretty much. And I think that's the thing I'm going to have to set up to make it perfect. Like, okay, I'm going to have to read the numbers, like, okay, that's making this with that, and this making with this with that. That's going to make exactly that amount, so then I can put this amount in there, and then boom, perfect, we're good. It's the exact same amount, so that means the amount that it makes is the amount that it's demanding. That means that's the amount that is always going to go and end up inside the machine and to make power for us, so that power gets technically recycled from all of those things working. But at the same time, I'm just like, holy shit, I don't know what's going on, kind of deal, you know. I'll have to work on that tomorrow. I do want to increase my power, because to make the automation, I will need increase to my power, because my power, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm on the verge of pretty much all the times to just have a spike up, that because the machines start working at the same time, like that. And yeah, so that's where my mouse is right now. Boom. So I think that one is, yeah, that's 1272. That's the max that I'm reaching right now, pretty much. Yeah, that's the max I reached in a while ago. So 1200 is still a lot lower than the capacity that I have already still. But even then, I just want to make sure that I never actually accidentally just go overboard. So making more power stuff, like really, like the ones that are really going to be nice is making power with fuel. That's going to be very, 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 very nice. Like making like 3 or 4 of them going, it might actually replace my entire stuff. I do know there is nuclear power in this game, because I saw them like I think on the first game it talked about the first time it talked about it, and it was kind of crazy. So anyways, well, I think that's it. I'm gonna focus on other things tomorrow and everything, and the next time I stream this, actually it's not gonna be tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to stream something else, or I'm just not going to stream at all, just to relax a little bit before I go hard on a weekend grind. Probably that's what's going to happen, honestly. But, yeah, so I hope you've enjoyed on YouTube. If you have enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell. It was a rough day for some reason today. I had to go to the bathroom multiple times, and it was horrible. And then at the same time, all my animals went away, so I got a little bit mad about that. So then I killed a random doggo that didn't have to do that, and now I got said by the game that I was a well, a horrible human. So thank you, game, for telling me that. That was very, very, very appropriate at that time in time. But yeah, so if you did like the video anyways, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and if you do want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so come join us there. And also, if you do want to just talk to me, talk to anybody in the community or whatever, there's a Discord below, in the description below. There's a Discord link for my Discord, so come join us there. I'm going to go now because I am just keep babbling down, and I need to go to bed. See you guys. Good night. Or whatever day it is.